know? Magic.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody, and welcome in. How are we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Tove, Jody, how are you guys doing? Wait, Libbot, what are you on about? That's not the riddle of the day. I've already... Oh, okay, I think I forgot to change one of the riddles. Give me a minute. Oh, see, that's why I was so late, chat. I was sorting out all the riddles and questions and facts of the days and shit. Clearly, I missed one, though. Clearly, I missed one. How's everyone doing? How's your... How's everyone's Fridays going? Middle of the day. Times. Huh, yeah, I didn't edit that one. There we go, there we go. Delete that one. So I've got one for you this morning, chat. Question of the day. If you could only play Dark Souls one more time, would you rather play it as a first playthrough with no memory of your previous attempts, a standard replay through, or a challenge playthrough? What would you rather do, chat? What would you rather do? Because I've got to say, for me, I'm bloody loving this replay through that we're doing. Absolutely loving it. It's, yeah, it's just so much fun to be able to play the game and know what I'm doing. Or at least sort of know what I'm doing. Ish. A little bit. So yeah, for me, as it stands, I'd have to pick a standard replay through. Or at least a second playthrough. I can't speak to anything else, can I? But, and then our riddle of the day today is... And it's another classic. I don't know how I've missed this one previously, but a man dies of old age on his 25th birthday. How is this possible? How is this possible? Because we all know, chat, we all know that old age is not 25. I know we joked that I'm past it, but damn. I'd hate to think I was classed as, you know, old aged. And then, fact of the day today, chat. Fact of the day today. So when the moon is directly overhead, you will weigh slightly less. So a person will weigh 0.48 grams lighter for a 100 kilo person when the moon is directly overhead. So you're going to weigh half a gram lighter as the moon attracts you in the same way it attracts water when it makes the tides. Yo, Ayush, how you doing? You're really missing the purple beard, by the way. So am I. So am I. But don't worry, the black beard is almost grown out. It's almost grown out. So we might do we'll do another sub goal, and if we hit it, we'll go purple, or maybe a different color. Maybe like the pink up here. You know, the little pinky orb there, or maybe we go even crazier and go with the blue, pink or blue. Go a bit neon with it. I don't know. I did really enjoy the purple though. Do hot pink, yeah. Well, we can. That's the thing. We'll make it a sub goal, and then if you guys hit it, we can do a poll. So recipe. So in response to the question of the day, you would say a challenge run. Completing it the first time was a massive achievement, like an entry to an exclusive club. A challenge would potentially take longer, and you would get a greater sense of achievement. Okay, but what challenge run would you like to do, recipe? Jody, bleach it. I did bleach it, Jody. Before I dyed it purple, I bleached it. And it looked stupid, mate. Before I dyed it purple, after I'd bleached it blonde, it looked stupid. Or I should say, I looked stupid. Right, let me just get the game booted up here, because as I'm running a quarter of an hour later today than I was intending, because today's my day to drop off the little one, and yeah, I was late. So let me get the game up, and we will get straight into the action today. Well, not straight into the action, but as enough as I can. Death counter. So recipe, I did start Soul Level 1 run a few months ago. Haven't played since I beat ONS. So how come you stopped? Any reason for that, recipe? Alright, here we go. Oh, I've got to say, chat. Doing FromSoft Friday is now my favourite day of the week. I bloody love and really, really look forward to playing this every Friday now. I just love it. I absolutely love it. So recipe, I think a Soul Level 1 run, it would be interesting, but I don't know how, I don't know if I would fare well at doing it. I don't know, to be fair, just lost interest, so good point. Maybe the first playthrough again. Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about the first play, you know, like a complete memory wipe first playthrough, is you get to experience that sense of achievement all over again. Yo, Brad, good morning. How are you doing? I love Toby. Toby is my new favourite member of the team. What the hell is Arcticate Jamboy? Oh, is that an emote that I can't see? What an entrance, thanks, Dad. You're welcome, son. It's alright, on my OBS I can't see like any of the BTTV emotes or anything like that, so if it's one of those ones I'll explain it. But yeah, how's everyone's Friday going? What's everyone up to today? So Brad, are you not at work today, mate, considering you were playing Dark Souls 3 this morning? Can I activate BTTV in OBS? Easy. Go on, Toph, go on. I'm doing well, Brad. I'm doing well, mate. And I say, this sore throat thingy that I've had is coming back again. I feel like I've definitely got a swollen gland or something in my throat, which is fun times. And the roof of my mouth's feeling a little bit funny, but either way. Brad, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. randomly today, so I blasted a few. Oh my god, that's what a way to start off a Friday morning. Holy moly! Oh, Toph, if this is going to require me to install some form of plugin, I'll be able to do that, but I won't be able to do it while I'm streaming. I don't think, anyway. Settings. Stream. It is already activated. It's already activated. Well, I wonder why I couldn't see Brad's then. Brad, was yours was that a BTTV emote, Brad? Yeah, the Twitch shadow. Yeah, it's on. It's greyed out at the moment, Toph, because I'm streaming. Oh, so what was it, Brad? But Brad, you've cold came back in full swing last night, so I didn't. Yeah. I just got home from college, a bit tired, but going good mostly. Nice, Ayush, nice. Well, you got much planned for this evening then? Sorry, chat. I just want to make sure I've not missed anybody in chat. Oh, we're good. Yo, Duck! Welcome in. How are you doing? Just popping in to say hi. Busy week. No, you're good, Duck. You're good. I appreciate you swinging by to say hello. Yeah, I can see all those, Toph. Yeah, I can see all those. Lenny flicking my nose. But yeah, Duck, hope you have, even if your day is busy, hopefully it's a good busy. Yo, Illy! How are we doing? Hello. There's no giveaway right at this moment, Illy. The 5 weeks of giveaways have finished. There will be a giveaway happening this month, chat, and it will last most of the month. I'll be honest, just with one thing or another, I've not had a chance to get it set up yet, but me and the mods have been tinkering away. We've been tinkering away to get it sorted for you. Duck, there's a meeting on pay rises and bonuses, so fingers crossed. Well, hopefully it's one of the good types of meetings and not the bad types of meetings where it's no. But fingers crossed for you, mate. Fingers crossed. What? Is it in the title? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. My bad, chat. You're not wrong, Illy. You're not wrong. I copy and pasted last week's title and forgot to take out that bit. My bad. Thank you, Illy. Thank you. That's, yeah, cool. Bad streamer. Pro streamer right here. Hashtag scam. Oh, dear me. But how are you doing, Illy? How's your Friday? And Nuke is in the house. Welcome in, Nuke. Welcome in. JD, where's my consolation for false advertising? Here's everybody's consolation for the false advertising. And don't expect this all the time, chat. This is a very special thing that I'm about to do that you don't see very often on this channel. Oh dear. There you go. Little special treat for you guys. Special treat. Don't expect it all the time. But Nuke, how you doing? Mate? And what are you guys up to? What are you up to today, Illy? What are you up to? Oh, every day I'm shuffling. Woo! Oh, I feel dizzy. Now. Brad, farting on Toby may soon become a timeout offence. What do you mean may soon become? It should already be a timeout. It should be an insta-ban. Toby, you've sent answers to the riddle. It's a classic, chat. It's a classic. The riddle of the day today. A man dies of old age on his 25th birthday. How is this possible? How is it possible, chat? So, no, Toph. I'll read out Toph's answers first. He died in olden times, when cavemen were roaming about and 25 was considered old. Nope, not true. Or he has one of those aging diseases. No, not true either. That is not. Neither of those are the correct answer, Toph. I like what you're doing, though. I can confirm Recipe for Disaster and Nuke have both got the correct answer. Well done, guys. Well done. You're smarter than Toph. Brad, Tobey Maguire is greater than Andrew Garfield, who's greater than Tom Holland. Fight me. Lib is the answer. Oh, for fuck's sake, Brad. Toph, I channel Cole Pilkington for that first answer. That is definitely a Cole Pilkington answer, Toph. I like it. I like it. Ilya's message. And Ilya's got the correct answer as well. Come on, Toph. Pull your finger out, mate. So, like, Brad, for me, I'm going to almost say I agree 100% with you, but at the same time, I'm the polar opposite. Polar opposite. Tobey Maguire is fucking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But I watched Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movies, loved them. Don't get me wrong, we won't talk about 3. And then I watched Andrew Garfield be Spider-Man, and I loved it even more. I loved it even more. And then a young whippersnapper by the name of Tom Holland came along, and I loved it even more. I really did. I think Tom Holland is a fantastic Spider-Man. So, on the one hand, Brad, I completely agree that Toby is better than Andrew, who is better than Tom. But at the same time, having experience through them like everybody else has, I just felt they got better and better. Personally. Toph, Japanese Bruce Willis. Wait, what? What the fuck, Toph, what are you on about? Yoki, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tom Holland steals your heart. He is an absolute diamond, isn't he, Tom? I love him. Like, whenever I see any interviews with him and things like that, he is just adorable. Is probably the right word for him. He's absolutely adorable, and he's just got a heart of pure gold. He really does. He worked yesterday, and there wasn't many people planned for the restaurant. My colleague was on call in case there was a huge influx, but an hour before he was due to start, there was still nobody, so I told my boss to say, let's come in. Nice. And then obviously half an hour later, there was a ton of unplanned arrivals and restaurant bookings that I had to... Oh my god, crazy. Fucking typical. You can guarantee that was going to happen. Also working this evening, but we're back to low season with restaurant Monday to Thursday instead of Monday to Saturday, so pretty chill. Nice. Toph, I'll click on that later, mate. I just don't trust you. I don't trust you with your links. It could be any form of porn. Brad, ranking the movies for me: Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1, No Way Home, Far From Home, Homecoming, Amazing Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3. So being Spider-Man 2 being the first and Spider-Man 3 being the least, yeah? You know, it's been a while since I've watched through Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movies. I've definitely not seen them since I've watched the new Tom Holland ones. I've seen Andrew Garfield's semi-recently. And I think like the Andrew Garfield ones were just superb. They really, really were. Key, good point, Brad. Why is there no Into the Spider-Verse, which is arguably the best, if not one of the best Spider-Man films? Which I agree, Key. It is way up there. It is way up there as one of the best. Toph, how are you guys this passionate about Spider-Man? Because it's fucking Spider-Man. Go, Spidey, go. So Nuke thinks Garfield was a good Spider-Man, but the movies were terrible. I really don't think they were bad, Nuke. I thought they were quite good. What didn't you like about them? Toph, I just like that one scene with Kirsten Dunst in the rain. Other than that, the upside down Spider-Man kiss. I really liked the Garfield movies. I really did. Whether it's because Spider-Man 3 was so bad that's why I really enjoyed The Amazing Spider-Man, because it was a fresh reboot. They'd fucked up with 3, and then I whether that might be the factor. I don't know. I think I'd need to watch all of them again together to be able to give you guys like an impartial opinion on it. No, I wouldn't say. Oh, sorry, yeah. It was enjoyable compared to 3. I thought you said that said comparable to 3. Yo, Corin! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Isn't it funny, chat, how the thing that I like the least about all of the Spider-Man movies is now my favourite thing on the channel? Love it. Fucking love it. I can't get enough of it. I really can't get enough of it. Spider-Man 3 had too many villains. The Sandman effects at the time were incredible. Oh, yeah. Like, Spider-Man 3, like, someone was talking about this yesterday, saying that the visuals on Spidey 3 were bad. I really didn't think they were, especially for the time. But, yeah, too many villains, Nuke. I completely agree. And I think, for me, one of the problems with No Way Home was there was too many people in there. They'd got the... Right. I'll stop talking in case anybody hasn't seen it. But, you know, everybody that's seen it gets what I'm talking about. There had too much stuff all going on in that film. Godfather, welcome in. How are you doing? The handsomest young chap who prosecutes without a wiretap and takes no crap from any poor sap, because what would follow be a small mishap. Whether be busted in the kneecap, young master lib who has, as I conclude this rap, summons down a thunderclap with a single finger snap. Wowzers! Holy moly, Godfather, that is a mouthful. That is a mouthful. But welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How the devil are you doing today? Yeah, Emotobi has been the best, absolute best thing for memes, but I cannot watch that film without cringing at any of him just being emo Spidey, Emotobi. Like, I just don't get how when they were filming that film, they thought, yeah, this is working. We're going to keep this. I do think as amazing as I find Tom Holland's Spider-Man films, I have to say it's only as good as it is because of being connected to the amazing success of the MCU. I agree with that, Key. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Yeah. I don't think Tom Holland's movies would be what they are if they didn't have the interconnectivity. Yeah. I don't find that bad, but I get what you're saying. Brad, the best MCU Spider-Man movie has been Captain America Civil War. Like, Brad, I think that's a bit of a reach. Because that's not fair. Just because Spider-Man's in it. Oh yeah, Civil War's one of the best fucking Marvel movies made. Like, actually, I take that back. Because first of all, Winter Soldier, out of all the Captain Americas, Winter Soldier, I think, has to take top spot, even over Civil War. And Infinity War and, like, Endgame was just fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. And for me, nothing still quite tops Iron Man 1. I love it. I love it. Winter Soldier was just phenomenal. Phenomenal film. Godfather, best Spider-Man is Tobey Maguire because most memes. Yeah, that's fair enough. So, Brad, Civil War's better than Infinity War, which is better than Endgame, which is better than Winter Soldier, which is better than Iron Man. I mean, Brad, just because you use the little greater than chevron symbols, that doesn't mean you're right. Whereas, streamer, that, you know, I could just mute you, Brad. You guys, I was about to say you guys can't mute me. You actually, every single one of you does have the ability to mute me right now. Corin, so I have nobody to share it with, but I'm now at the last fight of Elden Ring. Did all 180... Yo, Corin, that's absolutely epic. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel for you that you're now at the end of a massive journey, because when I finished Elden Ring, I actually got quite sad. I got very, very down that I finished that and the series. I really did. But just do what I did, Corin. Just start from the beginning again. Start from the beginning. That's epic. Well done, Corin. Well done. I really hope you're enjoying it. And it's your second run through, to be fair. Well, there's always a third. There's always a third. Okay, there was something about Age of Ultron for me that I love. It didn't have the best writing or CGI or whatever, but how important that movie was to the overarching story of the MCU makes it my favourite. Like, it really does. Like, Age of Ultron, for me, there was always something that was a bit off with Age of Ultron. Don't get me wrong, there were some fantastic moments in that film. Fantastic moments. But yeah, there was something that just didn't quite... For me, there's always something that just makes... I can't think what it is, but there's some cracking moments in it. Nick, I like how each movie since has tried to say, with great power comes great responsibility in their own way and fail badly. But with the Spider-Man ones, Nuke, yeah. I really liked Ultron. I just wish that he would come back. I think that we need a return of Ultron. The first run was just Moonveil spam, so now I only use non-OP weapons. I've got no idea what Moonveil spam is. I presume it's some form of magic. James Spader is a... Yeah, I love James Spader. I'm a massive Stargate nerd, so obviously he, being an OG Daniel Jackson, is... yeah, I love him. I love him. And yeah, he brought sort of the right creepiness to Ultron. The only problem is that I with Ultron, I felt Ultron was almost... And I get why they did it, but Ultron was almost just like a little bit of a spoiled brat. You get what I'm saying? Very much a teenager rebelling. Without Ultron, you really wouldn't have anything. Yo, Buck, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How did the stream go, buddy? How did the stream go? Keith, right, so let's talk about a new nerdy topic, Lib. Have you watched any of the new Star Wars series and... No, I'm waiting, Keith. I'm waiting because I like binge watching these things. But I've heard it's very good. So, Bucky, went good. You beat a few missions. Nice, dude. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough of San Andreas. Great game. Not one of my favourite of the series as we've spoken about, but I do enjoy it. I can't wait to get back on and get to do a playthrough of all of the Grand Theft Autos on the stream. It's been a long time since I've played them properly. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, hello, my name is Lib. At the moment, we're playing some Dark Souls. Well, I say we're playing Dark Souls. We are 40 minutes into the stream, and we've not played it yet because we've been talking about Spider-Man for about 40 minutes. Yep. But yeah, we're playing some Dark Souls 1 as my first replay through, trademark, of the game. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. But Kate, you haven't seen Andor yet, but I've heard it's better than The Mandalorian. See, now that's got some... That's a big ball statement. Mandalorian, I love The Mandalorian. Really enjoyed Book of Boba as well. Although I definitely felt like that they ran out of ideas, so they just brought The Mandalorian into it at the end. But hang on. What do you think of Kenobi? So, Brad, I know you're not asking me. I enjoyed Kenobi, but... I don't know. There was just something off with Kenobi. It was great. It was great to see Ewan McGregor back. It was great to see Hayden Christensen back. Especially to get to see him as Darth Vader. With him as Darth Vader. That was really cool. But again, it's what... I feel like we're getting some issues where they're just trying to make up stories instead of wanting to tell a great story. Max, good morning all you lovely people. It's finally Friday. It is indeed. Max, how are you doing? Welcome in. Controversial take incoming Kenobi should have had another name and featured him as a side character guiding someone. You know what? I kind of agree, Max. The young Leia chase scene in Kenobi was the most badly shot piece of cringe ever. What, you mean the one where she's running away in on Tatooine? Is it on Tatooine? No, well, it wouldn't be Tatooine, would it? Where she's running through, like, the market or whatever it is after he's rescued her. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Brad, it looked awful. It looked awful. In the forest, I'm picturing them in, like, a market town. Yo, Watson! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Watson, Watson, Wait, is my soul counter working? Is my controller doing it? There it is, soul counter's working, perfect. But yeah, I did enjoy Kenobi. But I felt that they didn't have a full story. They didn't have a full story. I wish they would have a good story they want to tell, and then tell that story. Not be like, okay, we want to do something with Kenobi in the years between this and this. Let's make a series. No, no, no. What they need to do is get a good story, then make a series over it. Key, or 1 second. Oh, bloody hell, 1 second. Key. I don't know why they're trying to make up new stories when they have base stories they could do, like they give us a show showing Darth Maul surviving being cut in half and his journey to becoming a boss again. Yeah, they could do. I think the audience would lap that up. Because wasn't Darth Maul supposed to be coming back in Kenobi? But then there were some IRL issues with the main actor who played him, so they boycotted that idea. Strife, welcome in. The only good Star Wars film is the Darth Maul fights. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Personally, I think the Darth Maul fighting scenes in Episode 1 are some of the best Star Wars cinematography. It was just beautiful, beautiful. How you doing, sir? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. And T, welcome! How are you guys doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic, fantastic Friday morning. So Max, Clone Wars and Rebels were peak new Star Wars. I really enjoyed Clone Wars. I started Rebels but haven't finished it. I really enjoyed Clone Wars though. Like once I worked out the correct order to watch it in, I really enjoyed it. Because that was fucking confusing. I'm doing good, T. I'm doing good. A little bit of a swollen glandy thing in the throat, so yeah, still unwell in that front with a bit of a runny nose, but I'm doing good, thanks. Ellie, the best Star Wars series is The Next Generation. Completely agree, Ellie, completely agree. Battlestar Wars Galactica. Right, anyway, what are we doing talking about Spider-Man and Star Wars when it's FromSoft Friday, chat? FromSoft Friday. Woo, woo, woo. Oh wait, now I'm hate Kenobi now. Because they disrespect my girl Ahsoka. Do they? Do they? How do they disrespect her? Hey Illy, I'm a Trekkie for life too. Doesn't mean I can't like Star Wars. Right, chat. So we killed Sif. I mean, do I have... Is that going to make up 20,000 souls, do we reckon? Probably not. So, where am I heading now? So... chat, I really don't know what I'm doing. Brad, only like 2009 J.J. Abrams Star Trek. Brad, I really like those Star Trek movies from Abrams. I really did enjoy them. I wasn't a big fan of Star Trek Beyond, which oddly most of the fans really enjoy that one, but I enjoyed that one the least of the three. That one just felt very disjointed. But I really love it. The costume they got looked like it was from the Dollar Tree, and they just didn't write her character well. Oh, that's fair enough, Kate. I genuinely didn't clock that. Max sent you a whisper for the riddle. Max, easily a challenge from the hardest possible so I have as much time with the game as I can. What, blindfolded, Max? Alright, so Ilya's got the correct answer. Brad's got the correct answer. Max has got the correct answer. Lovely jubbly chat. So far, the only person to get the wrong answer to the riddle is Toph. Okay. I don't know where... Chat, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. It's been a whole week since we played last. So, we have... Right, I know where I'm going to go. I think. Because I still need to get, like, up there and do those bits. I can't remember how I get there. I'm sure I have to go somewhere and then I can get... Toph, why are you going to do me like that? I'm just stating facts, Toph. Just stating facts. Key, if you just click on my name in chat, you can send me a whisper. I'm assuming I need to go down here, down there. Did we kill Hydra? We did, didn't we? Right, I'm going to head towards the butterfly, which we've done, but I feel I missed some hidden paths. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. I was up... What a penis. I was already at the bonfire next to it, wasn't I? What an absolute numpty. Oh, what do you think of Rings of Powers, Max? As you've used the phrase force yourself to watch it, I'm guessing you weren't a fan. Have you obtained the power of unimaginable strength yet? What, in the game or in life? In the game, no. In life, always. Max, you're absolutely whelmed. Just whelmed, not overwhelmed, not underwhelmed. Just whelmed. Yeah? I really need to watch it. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Even if it's crap, I'll enjoy it. I know I will. I'll lap up extra content for franchises. I really do. So I still need to watch the last two episodes of Ring of Power, but I've been enjoying it a lot. The things that seem to annoy folk are things I've liked. Oh, right, really? That's always good. Max is a big fat meh from me. It's had moments for sure, but overall it felt like you could easily do without it. Oh, really? I've heard from my sister-in-law, basically said that it felt like, once it ended, it felt like they needed to watch another episode. And then there wasn't another episode. It was like, the thing that they said was, literally, it felt like nothing had happened in the whole series. Watson, it felt like fan fiction to you. Well, technically, Watson, anything that's not written by the original author would just be fan fiction, right? I mean... Well, isn't Rings of Power the most... like, expensive TV show ever made? I need to watch the final series of Better Call Saul. I really wasn't too fussed about it when I first watched the first season when it came out. But they very much got into the right stride on, like, I think towards the end of the second series. And yeah, thoroughly love that show now. Thoroughly love it. Right, what was down here again? I remember being very intrigued by this area the first time I played the game. And then it... What was that down there? Is that ever anything? Have you seen Inside Job? Sounds familiar. Who's in it? Is there anything in this area, chat? Not much. Okay. Poise ring. Where did it go? Ah, there we go. I knew there'd got to be something. There's somebody hiding around a corner, if memory serves. I'm sure they were hiding in the corner around here. Genuinely, and I know I keep harping on about my first playthrough of this game, but I remember those guys being such a pain. Oh, wolf ring, nice. Such a pain in the arse. The weird red balls that have a weird chance to spawn. No, I don't think so, Watson. Doesn't ring a bell. Weird red balls. Go on, Toby. Thrust that penis. Welcome in, Jay. How are you doing, mate? Right, anything else over here? Sabernis, I Spider-Man through my way out of the house every morning. I like it. I like it. Well, yeah, epic. Epic. Oh, it's Cartoon Lib. Hello. Jay, first playthrough because I never played them in it. Sorry, excuse me, chat. Burpings. Oh my god. Alright, let's kill everything in this area, because we very much blitzed through. I'm sure there's another secret passage. A tree with vines or something. Or did I do the tree with vines? Ah, there it is. Ooh, a big spear, chat. Ooh. Cheddar. So, is Elden Ring the only FromSoft game you've played? What, me, Cheddar? No, I've played all of them. Are you talking to me? Or are you on about Jay? Presumably you're talking about Jay. Talk, how goes the darkness? I'm loving it, mate. Absolutely love this game. It's phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Oosh. Phenomenal. Ooh, snaky. I still feel like there's something I'm missing, chat. Wow, this streamer looks small. I am small. I'm the smallest streamer in these woods. He isn't. What the fuck? Toph, coming from the only person that hasn't got the answer to the riddle yet. I think that's pretty rich. Nice, Brad. Nice. Everyone gang up on Toph. Do it. Do it now. Toph, I sent another answer. Okay, chat. Should we do a prediction as to whether Toph's got the right answer? Do it. No, Toph. Right, so Toph's new answer is it isn't. As in, like, what was the wording of the riddle? A man dies of old age on his 21st birthday. How is this possible? Toph's answer, it isn't possible. It is possible, Toph. Kia's got the correct answer. Corin. Right, Corin, technically the answer that you've sent me is wrong. But I think I know. I think it's just a typo. I think you've just put a typo in there. It's very, very wrong if it's just a typo. If it's not a typo, then yeah, that's way off. Well, not way off, but you know. Right, so I think that's everything, chat. I think that's everything down this area. What do you mean I'm taking the piss, Toph? There is an actual answer. Yeah, Random! Oh, I can't pause. How you doing, Random? Welcome in, welcome in. Ow! Ow! Shit the bed. Oh, fuck, did not roll on that one. Oh my god. Oh, and he's dead. Okay, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was about to die. How the devil are you all doing? I hope you're well, I hope you're well. Can we get a little shout out there for Random, please? Oh, already done, Brad. Nice, nice. Playing a bit of Valorant. How did it go? How did it go? But Seraphim, welcome in, Random, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. And welcome into FromSoft Friday. I hope you are. We're currently playing a bit of Dark Souls 1 as my first re-playthrough. And I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. But how are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? How did Valo go? Serb, I wonder if there's a mod where Fortunate Son by Physics People Water Revolver plays in this area. I mean, I'm sure we could just get it up on YouTube if it wasn't DMCA'd. That'd be lovely. That'd be lovely. Toph, maybe I'd be smart like you guys if I spent more time obsessing over children's movies. I mean, Toph, probably you would be. Oh dear. Sorry guys, we've been debating all day the awesomeness of the Star Trek. Star Trek? I'm way off. Spider-Man movies. Sorry, guys. We talked about Star Wars and Star Trek as well. The Spider-Man movies and their awesomeness and the riddle of the day that Toph, bless his heart, can't solve. Man dies of the old age on his 25th birthday. How is this possible? Spider-Man movies, they're all good. They're all good. Now I'm lost. How do I get back? This way? Follow the lights? Follow the lights, surely. Surely. Yes, there we go. Okay, we're good. Max, apparently they want to move forward with another... Yeah, I've heard this. I would quite like to see The Amazing Spider-Man 3 that they always intended on giving us. I really, really would. Given how the Spider-Verse, like the multiverse thing, is so prevalent in those movies... I think it would be absolutely fine and it wouldn't feel out of place. Right, what was I doing, chat? What was I focusing on? Oh, we're decks, aren't we? We're in decks, why not? Why not? Okay, where are we going to go now? Toph, oh, I thought you were talking about Garfield movies earlier, the cat. Yeah, sure, Toph. Tale of Two Kiddies is the best MCU movie. I want the superior Spider-Man storyline, thank you. Enough said. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Can somebody do exclamation mark bosses in chat for me, please? I can't remember what I've done. I know we did Sif. Recently. So Silent Demon, Taurus Demon, Bell Gargoyles, Moonlit Butterfly, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon, Chaos Witch, Claylag, Ceaseless Discharge, Iron Golem, Ornstein and Smell, Great Grey Wolf, Sith. Yeah, Max, that is a cool storyline actually. Yeah, that'd be awesome to see. Although, I'm not sure if that's something that Tom Holland could pull off. Nothing against his acting chops, but I don't know. So, we've got the what do you call it? We've got the Drake to fight. We've got. We could go back to the asylum and fight the asylum demon thingy again, because I actually missed. I didn't finish that first time through. We've got. Wait, chat, can somebody remind me why I'm not speaking to the snake again? At the end of last week, we determined that I needed to do other stuff before I spoke to the snake because it would prevent me from doing something else. Anybody remember what that was? We've got New Londo Ruins to do. We've got the Catacombs to do. Once we can access it, we've got the Demon Ruins to do. We've got Seath and the Crystal Cave and all that jazz to do. We've got the Lake of Ash to do. Yeah, no, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. I think, given how badly that area went last time, I'm going to wait until I've got the Lord Vessel for that. Like, I've got the Lord Vessel, but I can't use it because I need to talk to the snake to use it, and I'm not allowed to talk to the snake for some reason. She called me a name, so she's going to be put in time out. I don't think that's quite it. Can't you just jump down and place it without talking? Toph, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm not allowed to access that area for some reason. Because it does something. I don't know. Is it something to do with the DLC, maybe? Oh! Oh! Okay. This has not happened previously, so this is going to be new talky for me. Oh, we've still got the dragon to kill as well, actually.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blight Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Why does my controller keep turning off?
Oh, hello there. The sun is a wonder. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I feel like we're going to end up missing something with him. So nobody knows why I can't talk to the snake. Is there still a dragon up there? No, he's gone. Where did the dragon go? What am I doing, by the way, chat? How the fuck do I get back to Firelink? Is it down here? Why have I gone... No idea why I've gone this way. Yo, somebody, Solaire, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hello! You think Solaire plays solitaire? I think he does. I think he does. But how are you doing, somebody? I hope you're having a good day today. We're taking extra special care of Solaire in this playthrough because on my first playthrough I accidentally killed it. It wasn't my fault. It was an unintentional click. So yeah, we're making sure he doesn't even get harmed. I don't... Chat, why the fuck am I going this way? This is such a stupid way to be... Oh, what a penis. What, I just... What the... Okay, the dragon's back. Where the shiz tits had you gone? Hello. Okay, dragon's back. Just woke up. I had a huge cuddle session with my doggo and all that everyday stuff. Nice, nice. The dragon came back, Brad. The dragon came back. Like chat, I don't know why I'm doing this way around. I've my yo, somebody, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't even get to Firelink from here, can I? What? Chat, my brain's not working. How do I get back to Firelink? Oh, I know. I think. No. Do I? Don't I? My brain's not working. These gifts alone deserve a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we got lots of funsy stuff in here. Can I get... Oh, God. Can I get to it from here? How do I get back from here? Sorry, my brain is just completely... Has just completely turned to mush. Aha! Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck that up. No, 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 no! I was so freaking lucky. Get me out of here! Right, okay, okay. Okay, right. Just... Oh! he's here as well. I don't remember him ever being here. Getting lost in Undeadburg brings back memories. Yeah.
Well,
Fancy meeting you here.
You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know,
I was thinking.
The gate, the old fortress.
Yeah.
Was that your doing?
Yeah, it was.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, okay, cool. We're not going to use it, but thanks.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Right.
There you are. I'll be heading...
Right, so question chat. Oh. Question. The skellies. Do I stop the skellies with the divine weapon from resurrecting? I think we might. We've either got to go down and do New Londo ruins with the ghosts, or we've got to go and do the catacombs. Oh, we could. To be fair, while we're chatter-atted, there is one thing I can remember how to do. I've not done yet. Oh yeah, or just kill the necromancer. Yeah. Right, so if memory serves, I go across here, go to there. Woohoo! And then we're up. Okay. Keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. Up! Off we go. Undead Asylum, F2 West Key. Was there anything else up? Oh, no! No! Let me back up! Ooh. Right, now do I fall down or do I... Oh, hello. That hurt. No, we've not gone back to the asylum yet, so I'm going to go do that now, somebody, before I forget about it. Because the first time I played this game, I went back, because somebody suggested I go back, and I couldn't defeat the thingy. Because I didn't know, I was shit at the game. So yeah, we'll go do that. How do I get to the boyard? Do I need to go that way, or can I just go... Can I just talk to it from this way? I think I can, can't I, if I just drop down? Yeah. Any goodies? Any goodies? Oh, I've already been up here. Huh. So yeah, we'll go back to the asylum, we'll do that. Oh no, I need to go in the nest. I need to go in the nest. Yes, I remember. I need to go in its nest. Right. And I need to lie down. Okay, it's alright, chat. It's alright. I'm a danger to nobody. Oh, fucking hell, bad. Alright. So I go up. There we go. Okay. So there's that. Was there any items up here? Curl up like a ball. Okay, there we go, chat. So we'll go and do this fight. And then, somebody, yeah, you can by all means send me a message in on a whisper, just in case you happen to stumble upon the correct answer. Because, you know, we don't want to make it too easy for Toph. There we go. Oh, we're a little egg. Do. Yeah, Toph, you can do this, mate. You can do this. Right. Northern Undead Asylum. So we've got another key. If I walk on that, I'm pretty sure I'm going to fall to my death. No, I fall to the other boss, don't I? Yeah, you walk on there. Just in case it tries to spawn me anywhere else. I'm not sure if it would. Get away. Oh no! That actually hurt. That actually really hurt. What's going on here? Shit the bed. Okay, we can get it, we can get it. Or not. I mean, wow. Agreed! Get up, little man! Oosh! First try. Skadushio! Motherfucker! Job done, chat. Job done. So what's that one called? The Stray Demon.
Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling.
Love it, love it, love it. Before I tab out, Brad, are you on the boss list by any chance, mate? When I say on it, like I mean on it, are you like a carb on it? Are you on it? Lovely, cheers, mate. Ooh, we got a Titanite slab as well. Ooh, and 20,000 Solly McFirkins. Love it, love it. What the frick do we get out of here? Ooh, there's a ladder. Was there always a ladder? I think it was just called Stray. Is it just Stray Demon or Stray Asylum Demon? Dash. Oosh! Oh, we didn't kill him. Thank you very much, Brad. Oh, what was that? A red Titanite something or other? Wait, what's this? Huh. Peculiar doll. I remember I needed that for something. What was that for? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Oh, is that the key to get into the painted world area? Ah, I mean, it could be. Could be. When we were in there last time, I didn't even check to see whether the painting would allow me to go through. I just said we'll do... Oh, and that's the thing. We've got that to do. Got the painted world to do, chat. So, yeah, we can add that to the list as well. Right, let's spend these souls before we lose them. We'll take our decks up to a nice round level 40. Lovely jubbly. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, do we have anything to fix? Right, so what was this key that we got? It was one of those, wasn't it? Floor 2, East Asylum. I'll go through that one there. Big swinging decks. Everyone loves a big swinging decks. How do I get to the other bit of this game? Did I just walk through this bit? Oosh! Parry guard-ish. Ish. See, that's what I want to try and get. I need to get up there. I need to go through the other stairs. There we go, there's a... Oh, God! Cheeky little ball. You're my bitch now. Oh. So much for the parry god, Brad. Fuck it. Fuck it. There we go. So that's the key that we needed. Parry enthusiast. Exactly, mate. Exactly. So now we can get this little item there. The rusted iron ring. So what does the rusted iron ring do? Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find an easier to gain footing on poor grounds such as swamps. Interesting. Useful ring? Good ring. So is that all there was to collect up here? I mean, I say that, I don't want to sound ungrateful. So that leads to there. I think that might be it. Does that ring exist in Dark Souls 3? I want one. I don't know. I genuinely can't remember what sort of... Do you have rings in Dark Souls 3? I genuinely can't remember. Having played all the freaking games, Brad, it's really fucking tricky to remember what was from one game to the other. No, I don't even remember if it's rings or, like, medallions or some other freaking mechanic or some shit. I just don't know. Okay, so I've already done this. Okay, I think I'm done, chat. Somebody, I to this day haven't figured out what to do with the boss souls. Well, if you go to the blacksmiths, you can make boss weapons with them. Right, it doesn't matter whether you got one hand or two hands. You got 5 freaking fingers on each hand, mate. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know about you guys, but I can definitely wear more than one ring on one finger. We should be able to just stack the shit out of them. Yo, Fallen, how are you doing? Taking a little break from the Witcher. So yeah, every Friday we do FromSoft Fridays where we get to play, you know, a bit of Dark Souls. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Enjoying some Dark Soulage, mate. Enjoying some Dark Soulage. But how are you doing? We'll be back with more Witcher on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday during the daytime streams. Is yeah, when we've got Witcher allocated on the stream. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word I was looking for. But how are you doing today? Yeah, but what boss weapons? I've checked all my weapons I had for boss weapons upgrades, but I didn't have any available. What do you mean you didn't have any available? So you upgrade your weapon, you then take your weapon to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith will upgrade it to a boss weapon. Like I only recently learnt this out. Because I didn't know them on my first playthrough, because it was a completely blind playthrough, with no hints or anything. So we can take my weapon now that I've got to a Chaos Saber, I think it's called, which is what's classed as the boss weapon. I think any weapons can. I might be right. I don't know the answer to that question. Whether I just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. Whether I just got very lucky or not, I don't know. Right, let me go back to Firelink. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether it's a case of you need a type of weapon to have a type of weapon. Like, you need a certain type of weapon to get that same certain type of boss weapon. So whether you need a longsword to get a longsword boss weapon or a spear to get a boss spear weapon. I don't know that. I genuinely don't know. So I'm sure somebody in chat that might know the answer will help you out on that. But yeah, for me, I don't know. But guys, so nobody actually answered me. With regards to the Skellies, was it a divine weapon I need to stop them healing themselves? I mean, we could just take a gander. Like, the catacomb is my least favourite place in the whole game, so I mean we should probably. And I don't have my special helmet. I don't have the helmet that glows. My first playthrough, I had the helmet that glows, which enabled me to do the catacombs with a bit more ease. And I don't have the Abyss ring either. I don't think. No, so I can't... Oh, no, I do. I do. Okay, sorry. I've got that. So we could go and do... We could go and do the ghosts. Do New Londo Ruins. Was it a cursed blade that I'd need to take on ghosts? I think it is, isn't it? It's a cursed blade. How many of those items have I got? How many did I buy? Did I not buy any? Did I not buy any of the things that I need to do the ghosts? Okay, well, we've got to go to our lady friend so she can sell us some stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. So if you find them just before entering... What do you mean I'll find them? Do I get some for free as well? It's alright, the last time I played through that area, it took me a while, so my item ended up running out before I had a chance to do it. So I kind of just had to blindly run through the area and try and run away from all the ghosties. It was terrible. It was terrible. Okay, I'll buy what I can buy. And then if we get some extra ones, it's fine. You just do the trick where you get 20 million souls for free. Okay, I'm not going to do it, but what are you on about, somebody? What trick?
Oh, are you the plan?
That's the one.
Come again if you
Right, I think if you're saying just to be on the safe side, chat. There's a glitch where you use an item 999 times. Works with humanity as well. 999 even though you only have like 1 or 2. Holy shit. Like, Brad, that's something I've wanted to do, is like play the game. Like, it'd be interesting to see how the character would be completely fucking maxed out. That is something that I've been interested in. Like, keep playing until you get it maxed out. Yo, Cabbage! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to buy 2 more of those and then we're going to go. Yeah, my 2 least favourite areas are the Catacombs and the New Londo Ruins. I don't like the ghosts and I don't like the skellies. Catacombs by far are my least favourite area. Okay. Wait, chat, just to check, have I died yet? The depths aren't too bad. I fared a lot better through them this time round. Last time round, somebody in chat led me to try and do something, and they ended up getting me bloody cursed. And then it took me, and no word of a lie, it took me hours to get out of the area, to be able to get back to her, to get one of the curse breaking thingies. I was so pissed off. Which is why we don't allow backseating on the channel anymore, chat. Because, yeah. If I'd have just carried on doing it my way, I'd have been fine. It is most unlike me, Brad, isn't it? Toph, not much fun just running around and one-shotting everything. Oh, no, see, no, that's the thing, Toph. I wouldn't want to do it on a normal playthrough. I would want to, like, do an NG plus and build my levels up that way until I max it out, just to see how it would be. Like, how quickly I could max out normally. I wouldn't want to do it with a glitch or anything, because, yeah, it'd completely unbalance the game. Like I say, it'd just be pointless. I just want to see what this guy's selling.
Hey, Hang on, is that? I've never seen. What a. Please. I am a craftsman of Vin.
Okay, yeah, he can have that.
Oh, really? You are wonderful.
Oh, shit, sorry.
I will
Who was that from?
Rick it
Yo,
must
Cabbage, thank you so much
just
for the posture check.
a weapon to make a
And the
legend.
hydrate as well, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dear me. Sorry, chat. Too engrossed in the game, I am. Oh, do I already have a Divine Club? Oh, okay. I don't realise it. Oh, so wait. Where did... No, okay. So we've got a club that we can use in... Say, chat, remind me, if I go to do the Catacombs today, I've got the Divine Club, which I can use for the Skellies. I might want to do that up a little bit, actually. Can I do up a Divine Club? Why didn't I do that up further? Did I not have the resources for it? So what's he selling? Oh, okay, so he sells the Catalyst and those. Yeah. But we're not doing any magic, chat. We're completely just focusing on dexterity stuff. Bradley, you've got a Divine Club and a nice shiny head. Oh, Cabbage, mate, sorry. For some reason, these last couple of weeks, whenever people have got the same colour names in chat, I don't see the name, I see the colour. I don't know what's wrong with me. So yeah, Cabbage, when you reminded me about posture and hydrate, I said Brad reminded me. Sorry. I'm losing the plot, guys. I'm just absolutely losing the fucking plot. But somebody going to play some Apex now, lurking. Yo, somebody, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. You have a fantastic day. Enjoy some Apex. Hope you get some dubs. And yeah, I'll hopefully catch you again very, very soon. But you take care. You take care. Right, where am I going? I was going to say, have I already been here before? Because I could have sworn that dropped an item. So there we get 2 transient curses there. Okay. Oh. Brad, the problem is, mate, you'll change it and it'll just be the same colour as somebody else. Wait, did I not put the transient curse as an item? I did not. Oops. Oh, I didn't have any, did I? Oh, I've got 6 of them. Wow, okay. And I've got a spear there for some reason. I should probably take that off. Watson. Changed. Oh, okay, now this is going to really confuse me. Although the spear... I did use the halberd in this area last time because it gave me that extra reach. But we'll just see how I get on. Brad, it's not just in here, Lib. Green Gang are dominating. Oh, really? I suppose it's probably the colour that stands out the most. Purple's the one that normally I find people go for. I'm purple, or at least I don't think I'm purple on this. Oh, there I am. Yeah, I'm purple. Okay, so we've transient cursed. I don't know how long this lasts for. On that note, does anybody know how long the transient cursed roughly lasts for? Or if memory serves, this area. Oh yeah, they've got their horrible scythe things and whips as well, haven't they? Oh yeah. I remember not liking this area. Gotta make sure I don't fall off an edge here. Firekeeper soul. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Well, that was a turnip for the books, wasn't it? Oh, actually 5 minutes. Nice. 5 minutes or a death. Well, I think I know which one's probably going to come first in this area. Drop something. Oh, more transient curses. Holy shit, you do get quite a few in this area, don't you? Yo, Tusk! How the devil are you doing? It's been a while, How's your day going? hope you're having a really, really good Friday, mate. Welcome, Nick. Okay, if memory serves as well, there's lots of different paths that I can take on this bit. Especially like over there. I got so lost last time I did this. I'm doing real good, thanks, mate. I'm absolutely loving this game. I was saying to Toaster Assassin last night because he was doing I was going to say somebody that attacked me. He was doing a randomizer of this, which looked hella fun, by the way, chat. Really, really looked like good fun. Can't use that one just yet. Yeah, this playthrough is how I wish my first playthrough had gone. As far as like enjoyment wise, I enjoyed the first playthrough, but it was tough. It was very, very tough. It took a lot out of me, which is why I ended up not finishing it properly. Like I finished the game, I just didn't finish the DLC because I didn't know about the game goes into an NG plus thing after you beat the boss. So I fucked myself over with that, and then had to. Do an NG plus in order to access the DLC, which is real annoying. But we're not going to make that mistake. Wait, is that why we're doing not speaking to the snake? Is it for the end? Is it for the DLC? Oh, Brad, I like that colour. It's very on brand with the new channel theme. I like it. Brad on Brad of my channel, 'cause Brad's awesome. Oh yes, he is. Yeah, so last week when we were playing on Friday, and I don't know why, but somebody said we were talking about something, and the people in chat were saying that if I talk to the snake, it will lock me out of doing something. So, not to talk to the snake. Are you above me or below me? Oh, there you are. Do you know why that is, Tusk? Because I can't remember, and I think... Yeah, so without any spoilers, because it's clearly something that I didn't do last time, is it related to accessing the DLC, or is it something... Just say, is it DLC, or is it something completely different? Oh, it's not DLC, it's just lore. Okay, okay. Wait, do I want to go over there now, or do I want to go down that ladder first? I think I want to go down the ladder first. Transient curse time. There we go. 5 minutes on the clock. So, 10:50. 10:50. Okay. Yeah, so I've just got to make sure that I do all the other stuff that I can do first. Come down here again. Why look? What? What's the point of coming down? There's got to be something. I've got to have missed something, chat. What have I missed? We do indeed have the ring for the abyss, yes. Okay, I'm sure there was something else down here last time. Yeah, so that's where we're heading. We're heading to do the Four Kings. need to walk along that ridge there. Where the what's the point of coming down here? Do I go that way? Chat, what's the point of this ladder? What am I missing? Rainbow, you mean the 4 pricks? No, I genuinely really enjoyed the 4 king fight when I did it, Rainbow. I'm guessing you may have struggled a bit, but I loved it first time round. Really good. And you also took down the knight with Executioner. What? I've literally got no idea what you're talking about there, Tusk. The ladder is a shortcut. Yeah, but a shortcut to where? I can't go. I can't appear to get anywhere from here. Shortcut to the 4 kings? Do you mean after I've drained the water? Round boy? Once I've drained the water, I can then... Yeah, cool. I was going to say, like, that baffled me for a second there. I could have sworn that I'd done something differently previously. Oh, God, this room. Oh, God. Right, I'm just going to pop that on. Like, I get what you're saying with the depth perception thingy, but I must have just got lucky. I just ran to them, went ham, job done. Get your ass down here. Come on. Get your ass down here, love. There we go. Turns out I was just stood 6 feet away. Right then. Oh, this basement. Do I want to go up the ladder or do I want to carry on exploring? I hate this room. I got so lost in this room as to where I should go left or go right, or... I like exploring and making sure I've covered every area. Shit, the bed. Are you on the floor? Is there somebody else here? Yeah, I just went with just keep running and running and running until I could hit them. Now you're good, Rain Boy. I say, to be fair, it doesn't matter where you post it, really, as long as it's not completely the wrong place. There is, we do have a Souls section in the Discord, but if you've not posted there, that's not a problem either.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the 4 kings, whom I guard over.
I do.
This is the key to the seal.
Thank you. Ta-da!
The 4 kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the abyss.
Oh.
If you can find him and learn from him, the abyss may prove surmountable.
And again, I very much remember, this was one of the things that I was so proud that I'd remembered, is that I'd gotten a key that said about traversing the abyss, and for ages I was like, but where the bloody hell is this abyss that I'm supposed to be looking for? And when I found it, I was just like, oh, I've got a ring for this place, chat. I've got a ring for this place.
Hello there, the key to this.
Oh, he breaks curses as well. Interesting. Oh, and this guy only sells them for 1,000. Ooh, that's good to know for future playthroughs. Now, when when Toast was playing this yesterday, he killed this guy. How many of you guys just buy what you want, and then just kill NPCs? What do you get if you kill him, Tusk? Because it's the one thing that I always thought was a bad thing, was killing the NPCs. But in this game, I purposely killed the Undead Burg merchant so that I could get this sword that I've been using. Well, I figured I'd get some shit, yeah. I was wondering if you might have some more information on that. Just some shit. Jesus Christ. Curse Bite Ring. Right, when I'm not in such a bad position, I might look to see what that is. Is there any other ghosts just coming for me? No. Curse Bite Ring. Sounds familiar. I feel like I might have used this in the past. Boost curse resist. Oh, okay, interesting. But Cabbage, I don't know why the riddle of the day didn't pop up for you there. Let me try. It should work in lowercase or uppercase. I genuinely don't know why that didn't work. So a man dies of old age on his 25th birthday. How is this possible? I thought... What? I thought I'd gone downstairs and there was another door. Ah! Just walked straight past it like a penis. Okay, which way do we go? Green Titanite Shard. Lovely jubbly chat. Lovely jubbly. He's got kids. I like what you did there. I like what you did there. Right, so do we go up? Do we go down? I mean, I feel like there's probably no harm in pulling that. Doesn't work anyway. Okay, so that's going to drain the water. So let me just, before I do that, I just want to have a look-see. I can't remember if anything gets triggered. Ooh, there's that item over there as well. I knew there was something I'd missed somewhere. More humanity. Lovely jubbly. The rare ring of sacrifice. Ooh. Ooh. Right, I can't remember if I can jump back over. Oh no, I just fall down there, don't I? There we go. There we go, chat. Right, transient curse has gone off, so let's go do that again. What's up there? Composite bow with some large arrows. Noise. Oh, shit. Oh, that's this big. Yes. Okay. That all links, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Right, so go through here. I remember I spent ages trying to get up there from the other side. Absolutely bloody ages. I wonder if that'll kill all the drakes. Flood them. Nope, they're still there. Good times. Isn't there a ladder? Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right, so now that's there. Does that work now? That does work now. So, presumably this is the same one that I saw previously. Brad, I always hold on to the Ring of Sacrifice thinking, well, maybe I'll need it later, but I never do. Remember, I know, Brad, chat likes to use it at the best of times. Oh, you've got a weapon drop command. Yeah. While I get that they're fun, I would, yeah. Not for me. Not for me. Okay. I know what the guys in my chat are like, and it would literally be, they would I could guarantee that they would wait for me to rank a weapon up, and as soon as I'd leveled it up, that's when it would I'd be made to drop it. Oops. Oh no! We're dead! First death of the day, chat. Okay, so we hadn't got any bonfires, had we? So we're, oh my god, we're all the way up here. So that's one of the problems that I've got with this area, is that it's just such a pain in the arse. Just trying to think. The other way into it from the Drakes, would that be better? No, because I'll still end up in the same spot, don't I? Although, I could just run straight through. Huh. Would that be quicker, chat? Go to the tunnel before the Valley of the Drakes from Dark Route, Deep Route, whatever you call it. And use that bonfire and then just try and beeline it straight across the bridge past the Drakes. I don't know if I'd make it. I don't know if I'd... Because I can't remember where the next bonfire is. If there is one in the bottom of New Londo Ruins. Yeah, like, I can fight the Drakes one-on-one, no problem. But trying to... I mean, like, I've got so far to go now. Can I just drop down there now? Do I... Is this... Is there a shortcut down to there from here? Let me have a look. Wait, 1 second. It's alright. I don't remember doing this last time. Or what I did after I died each time. Whether I can just skip straight to that. Oh, I think I can. It's alright, chat. It's alright. I think I've... forgotten how close I was. I think I can just do a jump and I can get there from here. 1 second. Pretty sure if I go over here, I'm sure I can just drop down. Memory says I gotta drop down from the right bit though, otherwise I die. There we are. There we are. Oh, fucking hell. Yep, this is why I hate this area. Yo, Tusk, just as a heads up, mate. No, yeah, unless I specifically asked for it, no information, mate, no information. Yeah, I died a lot in this area. And I mean a lot. First it was the ghosts, and then, yeah, these fast... Are these the wraiths? I think these are the wraiths, aren't they? That thing that just killed me. I think. Well, anything long distance is probably good. I used a halberd for this area, so it was a little bit easier in that respect. But again, I'd be pinging off the walls left, right and centre trying to attack people. But it's nice having the long poke, which I keep forgetting actually I can do with this sword, can't I? I can go poke. See, I never had a problem with the Four Kings. I think I genuinely think I did it in 2 attempts, maybe 3 attempts. Just run at them, go ham. Just keep healing. That is literally all. Oh, I should have used the Firekeeper thingy. Shit. Okay, when I die again, go to the Firekeeper first. I've got a Firekeeper soul. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Roan Boy. They're the 2 bosses that I actually... I had enough with the game, so I quit out before I did those 2. Oh, shit. Shit. I mean, fuck off, guys. I attempted both of them, but couldn't fight either of them. I beat Artorias, beat the Guardian Sanctuary, but yeah, those 2 bosses, because I was doing it as an NG Plus as well, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Where's my drop down point? The dragon, I thought was doable, but I just had enough mana, so I couldn't even think about how the hell I was going to do that. I wonder if I can parry this guy. Fuck! Nope. What a prick. Okay. Oh, Firekeeper Soul, Firekeeper Soul, Firekeeper Soul. Yeah, the parrying is not going so well. That's because I'm not used to their timing. That's the thing. Did I put the death on? I did. Cheers, Brad. Right, so that's that done. So we've now got a +3. That's the thing as well, because I'm specifically trying to do this now without talking to the snake. And I know Toph suggested maybe I can just drop straight down, but I don't know if that will then fuck up whatever it is that people have told me not to do for the lore thing. Well, Roan Boy, I can give you one tip, but it'll make the fight super easy. And by super easy, I mean like less than a minute long. And I stumbled upon it. Like, yeah. It basically ruins the fight. Completely ruins the fight. Yeah, you gotta go dodge, duck, run, slash, dodge, heal, slash, dodge, slash, spin, twirl, dive, and dodge. Let's just put that on. Like, literally, like, Roan Boy, I can tell you exactly what you need to do if you want to know the cheese method of it. Or you can just try and do it on your own. It's entirely up to you. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't done it yet, because it is a great fight, and I wish I hadn't stumbled upon what I stumbled upon when I did. Don't get me wrong, it made it nice and easy to do, but it didn't last very long. Yeah, no worries. Out of curiosity, Rambo, if you don't want any spoils, why are you asking for tips? You're opening a can of worms there if you don't want any spoilies. Well, I mean, I could make something cryptic for you, but again, it would as soon as you do it, it'll just make the fight super easy. Fuck. Fuck. Can I parry this guy? Oh, fuck. Cracked red eye orb. Okay, chat, so it looks like we're going for the old run and hide method. Oh, fuck. Okay, yep, we're going straight for it. We're just going to go for the straight run and hide method. Hide in the abyss, where they can't get me. Oh! Fucking hell, there have always been thingies there. Oh my god, can I do this and put the ring on before they kill me? Ramboy, seek kebab. Let's go, chat. Let's go to the abyss. I don't understand why I'm not doing as much damage as last time. No! Honest to God, last time, I remember I'd killed him at this point. Go ham! Oof! Kick him, you penis. Ooh! Chat, I mean, that wasn't a bad first attempt. That was not a bad first attempt. I won't lie, I was genuinely expecting, though, to completely obliterate them. Completely obliterate them. Right, let me just see. Let me just see what's going on in chat. Do you want to know something about the abyss? Something you're not supposed to see? Don't know. Is the Uchi plus 10? It is, Toph, it is. I think. Yeah, plus 10. Plus 10. I don't know why it wasn't doing more damage. I'm just trying to think. I think probably last time did I use the magic halberd? Did I even have a magic halberd? I think I did go in with magic weapons. I think. So we'll try that. I genuinely didn't see how much... Do I have actually? Do I have anything that I can imbue magic? Oh! Are you the pyromancer? You're the pyromancer. Are you the pyromancer?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I went in using magic. And I think I gave myself a magic weapon. I think. And to be fair, there is a guy, the NPC in New Londo Ruins does create magic weapons, doesn't he? Well, enchanted weapons. So that might make sense. Tuss, you know what I find of the abyss? What's that, Tuss? What's that?
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you.
Oh, hello. Well,
Okay, so I can use that. Why can't I do that? Oh, it's 3,000 souls.
All right. That may we...
No! Oh, goodness.
Oh, hello. Well, All right. May we...
Okay, where's my staff? You know what? I didn't even check. I've probably already got one. Yeah, I've got one and I've just bought one. How do I put magic again? Do I need to go to the bonfire? I think I do. Oh, I do have great magic weapon that I could use. Way off that though. We'll just do that one. Okay, so we're going to see if this does the trick. Did I put my death on? Yeah, I did. See, the thing is, on my first playthrough, I just did lots of things without knowing whether they were the right thing or not. So just because I went up against the boss with a magic weapon doesn't necessarily mean that was actually helped. I feel like I remember it did help though. What do you mean shortcut this time? Yeah, but how does that short... Is that even a shortcut, though? Yeah. I don't see how that can be quicker than the way I just went. We'll try it. Like, I mean, we'll try it. So, either way, we both have to go this way. So, you're saying to go up here. Go all the way up here. Whereas I'd already be on my way. I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Yeah, this does not feel like a shortcut. I'd already be there by now. So where the fuck am I going? That's the problem with taking a shortcut when you don't know what the shortcut is. Where the fuck am I? Like, where am I? Where are you leading me? You go up the ladder? How'd you get up the ladder? Oh, this is a giant clusterfuck. See, this is why I don't listen to people. I'd have been at the boss fight already. Now where do I go? Ladder across the bridge, door on the right, turn left, downstairs. That is such a long way. Why would you go that way? Like, what the fuck? Why would... What? No. That's just such a fucking stupid way to go. Why would you dick around going all the way... Like, I don't even know what you're fucking on about. By the time I got to here, I don't even know how you'd get up the ladder that quick. I don't even know how to get to the ladder that quick. I'd be at the boss. I could have got to the boss area 3 times over by now. How do you get to the ladder? That way? And then drop down? But then even once you still go up the ladder... Yo, Doshi, how you doing? It's like my way is just, you know, go down here. Run straight through. And you just keep running. I genuinely cannot see in a million years how your way could even be remotely quicker. Just run through, and you're there. Why does it sound like they're following me? Wrong button. Fuck. How do I use magic? How do I can't think what the button is to put my magic on. Chat. How do I activate the magic again? Do I do that? There we go. It's alright, we're good. Thank you, thank you. How the hell was yours a shortcut? That was just ridiculous. I'm going to need to check that out at another point. I can't see how that was a shortcut in any way, shape or form. Yep, magic is the way forward. Oh shit, it's run out. The magic's run out. Get up, you little bitch. No, I was healing. Oh, I'm agree. Yep, just tanking hits, just tanking hits. While having no poison. Ah, that's the issue. I don't have any armor on. I'm wearing a skirt, chat. I'm wearing a skirt. Jay, you accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink last night. What do you mean you accidentally... Oh, for fuck's sake, Jay. You absolute bellend. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Like, don't be wrong. That's a fucking hilarious joke, Jay. That is hilarious. But fuck you. Oh my god. So disappointed in you, Jay. So disappointed. Right, so I feel the magic helped. I can't talk to say that it definitely helped. It felt like it helped, though. Like, when I say I can't talk to say that it did, I mean stat-wise, I'm not sure if it did or if it didn't. But we probably need to put some better armor on. Something with at least a smidging of poise. I mean, we could go classic. Oh, that's got no poise either. Oh, what weight are we currently rocking? 3.5 kilos. Anything near to 3.5 kilos that's got poise? I mean, not really. No, not really. Shit. Like, we're wearing the Abyss ring instead of the Havel ring. We can't... I mean, like, I could hunker chunker roll into it. Just go full Havel and fuck it. Yeah, I could do. So, Rome Boy, I'm going to go my way. I genuinely don't see how your way is quicker. Genuinely don't understand it. Because you've got to get up there and then drop down, whereas I just, if I go the right way, just drop down. I've gone the wrong way again. How have I gone the wrong way? Fuck. So yeah, imagine I hadn't just dicked around. I just go here and then just run straight through, and then I'm there. That's what I mean. I'm just there. So your way, you've got to run all the way up, climb up a ladder, then do whatever the else bollocks it was you were talking about. And I'm here. I don't understand how any other way could be quicker than that. Don't land on the fucking steps. God. Ow, I mean, like, wow. That's probably going to kill me, isn't it? Fuck! Fuck's sake, I didn't even know he was that close. Wait till Lib finds the go-kart that was at the bottom of the stairs in Firelink. Woohoo! Yeah, Brad, why are you changing your name again? You were fine with oh, is it because Jay and Rome Boy have both got blue? Brad, I don't think you're going to find anything unique, although that weird, I don't know, mustard that you've currently chosen, mate. I don't know. I don't know, I kind of, even though it's not, I just associate it with diarrhea, Brad. Brad takes shot. That's all I see. Yeah, Jay's is more of a light teal. Yeah. Brad, well, you ruined that fairly quickly. Yep. And I will continue to do so in whatever way I can, Brad. Well, I don't, but thanks for the announcement there, Brad. Thanks for that. Love you too, mate. It's always nice having you in chat. Yo, Smurf! How you doing? Welcome. What do you mean you knew it? Don't start listening to Brad. Brad's a sack of diarrhea. AKA he's full of shit. Ah! Let's go! Don't land on anything and break your legs. How you doing, Smurf? Welcome in. mean, what the fuck? What was the bit with the boomerang attack? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Final King. Where are you forking at? Where is it? You watch my magic run out now. Fuck! Come on, you little bitch. Yes! Let's go, chat. First try. Oh, dear. Brad, right, I'm sticking with this now. It's a good colour. What do you mean it's a good colour? Okay, it's not quite my purple, but I like it, Brad. I like it. Oh, dear. And you can't criticise my nice pink colour, or I can't see you for... What do you mean, dude? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Brad. Wait, why is the snake there? Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard, humanity. So, chat. Is this the thing that I didn't need to speak to the snake about before? Or does this always happen? Am I allowed to speak... Sorry, excuse me. Am I allowed to speak to him now? Yeah, I don't think this happened to me on my first playthrough, but is this why... Is this why we were not speaking to the snake before, so that we could get this to happen? Do I light the bonfire first? Does it matter? Light the bonfire. Oh shit!
Greetings, undead warrior.
Hello, mate.
I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Karth. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the Dark Soul.
He said it!
Your ancestor claimed the Dark Souls and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark clinging to his age of fire and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Framt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads.
Wait a second, is this a different snake?
I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark.
I'll be honest with you, chat. What question has he just asked me? Max, that's Snick Hero. Like it. What was the actual question that he asked? Does anybody know? Keith. The other one is Framt. Fight Gwyn. Well, we're doing that anyway, aren't we? So, yeah. Tofa, I was listening, mate. I was listening. But I don't know why he's asking me this question. Because that's what we did anyway with the other snake. I'm so confused. Yeah, we can... Fine, fuck it.
Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still.
Wait, what?
Entrust thine flesh to me.
Wait, is it going to take us to where the Lord vessel goes? Okay. Okay.
This is Gwyn's prison.
Okay.
Now, place the Lord vessel upon the altar.
Okay, I guess I'm alright to just carry on playing the game as I played it previously now then, chat. Have I done all the stuff that you guys wanted me to do? Was that the bit of lore that we missed on the last playthrough, yeah? I'm assuming that's everything that we needed to do. I mean, to be fair, I've got to place the Lord vessel, haven't I? I can't get out of here otherwise. I mean, actually, could I go back to him and he'll take me back? I mean,
What is it? Place the Lord vessel.
okay, well, I'm going to have to now because I've got nowhere else to freaking go. Locked by some contraption. So nice, we can now insta-travel. So what happens, so now that, because we've done this with this guy, what happens to the other snake? Is that still yet to be determined? Okay, so that's open, the other thing was open, and that's now open. Haven't technically even attempted to get to either three of those places yet. So... So the other snake is jealous now that you've done it with this guy, as you put it. Oh, really? So will he be pissed off, or are you just joking with me? Like, offer souls to the... Wait, what? What just happened there? Did it not work? Do I need to have all 4 of them, or however many it is before I can do that? I genuinely can't remember, chat. Right, so we've got 60k. So... Oh, what? Man, levels are getting expensive. Endurance up to 25, and we just need another 7k. No, I know, but I wonder whether there'll be any different dialogue because we didn't let him do it. Well, that just wasn't enough, was it? Okay. Warp. So, we've done Ghosty Town, which is good because I do not like that area. Although we didn't technically explore that one area of the Ghosty Town. Just time to kill Guinevere. Am I right? No. Chat would kill me. Well, we'll go to Firelink Shrine, see what the snake's got to say. And we can get rid of that now. Ooh, and we can get rid of that stupid ring. I can put back on. Ooh, what do we want to do? Should we put Havel? We should probably put Havel's ring back on. Is there anything else that might be better for now? I mean, the poise ring would probably fare me the best. I do. Yeah, I do remember when I put that on the first playthrough, it went a lot better. There we go, and we're back, Right. Oh, Snecky, oh, Snecky, oh, Snecky! I met your brother.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Why not?
Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Oh. I don't think he was too happy with our decision, chat. Right. Yep, he's mad. He's pissed. Right, so, right, I want to see if I can upgrade the club, which is now our Divine Club. So I'm going to warp over to Undead Parish. Max, yeah, you were right, mate. You were right. Yeah, now somebody mentioned that there's 4 blacksmiths in this game. Now, I know of 2. So, we're going to have to find some other blacksmiths as well, because that'll be interesting to find.
You need it.
Right, I want to reinforce my club. Where's my club? Did I just like fly right past it then? Oh. What? 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 Do I need the giant for this? Is it the giant blacksmith I need to do the club up? Okay, maybe it is. Yep, catch you in a bit. Right. I don't know what any of these warping places are. What's... Okay, I know where that one is. Is it that one I want? Toph, do you have any new embers? I gave the wait, what? Okay, that's not the right place either. Right. So what embers have I already had? I had the... Right, okay. So, okay, I don't think I've got the ember I need then. Okay. Now I need the very large. Where the fuck do I find that? Let me guess. It's in the catacombs, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's in Ghost Town. Let me... is it in the bit that I ran through very, very quickly on my way to the Abyss? Fuck's sake. Fucking it's just fucking typical, isn't it? Fucking hell.
There you are. I'll be heading. There's nothing. No, I...
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now, it's noisy. This is no laugh.
Okay. Okay. We got this. And it's high up, you say? Where's high up in New Londo? You can find it in Brad's bathroom. I'm not even sure how that's a joke, Jay.
From a sunken pirate wreck, scrub the deck
To make it look shiny. It's not quite sure how it works. Scrub my dick and make it look right. Okay. Okay. That's what we're doing, is it? That's what we're doing. Being disgusting with Disney. Beans! I was not happy about that, Jay. You and Kat being disgusting with my raid message. I forgot I needed to have words with you about that. You cheeky fecker. Ooh, what's that through there? What is that through there? What's this? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I just get here? Ah! Where the fuck have I just ended up? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Oh, there's 4. Oh, shit the bed. Shit the bed. Help! Help me! Fuck! 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 Ooh, one of those glowy red orb things that you guys were on about earlier. Those things just blow up, don't they? They're like the screamy mask thingies off of Doom. Oh god, there's a 5th one. There's a 5th one. Oh shit. Ah! Help me! Help! I don't know what happened. Oh god, there's another! Oh my god, I've just got so many of these guys following me. This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane in the membrane. Fuck! What fucking area? Oh my god! There is no command for the raid message. You can't... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know whether I want to put it down. I don't know whether I want to put it... It's just a copy-paste that I've got on one of my buttons. At the beginning you need to run up the stairs and... I need to go and get my 20,000 souls back is what I need to do. I don't know what you mean by at the beginning. Yeah, him and Cat did it. Bastards. This is a family-friendly channel. Family-friendly. Motherfuckers. No, you can't blame Cat. It was 100% you, Jay. Cat just jumped on the bandwagon. I saw what happened. For once, Brad, yeah, for once. I've only got one transient curse left. So when you say go up the stairs, do you mean the stairs in the ghosty house? Jay, I was probably giggling to myself. I bet you were. There's a lift? I don't remember there being a lift. The lift doesn't work. Oh, now it works. Didn't work before. Oh, does it start working after you use the... See you later, loser! Well, I thought you said that... Where the hell am I now? Oh, I'm in this place. Ah! Oh god! Oh, not again! Not again! No, no! 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 It's happening all again. You've gone wrong. Oh god! Ah! Ooh, what's that up there? Piece of candy. Okay, where the hell did I drop my souls? Ah! Oh shit. Oh god, 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 woohoo! What stairs? Ah! Please say I can drop down here. Please say I can drop down here. Ah! Oh god. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Right, are they following me? Oh! I can't fight them, Jake, because every time I do, they kill me. Literally every time. Oh, shit. I mean, I can kill you, no problem. Right. Oh. Oh. After you get down the lift, just turn left and hug the wall, left again. Up. What do you mean? Just turn left, then hug the wall, then turn left again, then up the stairs. Like, this is, I feel you're trolling me now. Oh. Yeah, I've got no idea, Tusk. Wait, what happened to the one that was on the bridge? Oh my god, they're all still there. They're all still there. They're all still there, just waiting like motherfuckers. Okay, where the hell was this lift? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? All these guys catch up with me. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Where was the lift? 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 Not that way. Not that way. Oh, would you stop spawning me over here, you little bastard? I'm not sure if this is worth it, chat. And I don't get why. Am I just not able to parry those things, or am I just fucking up the parry when I'm trying it? We've got no transient curses left either, chat, so ghosts are going to fuck me up. Oh! I need to rest in the fire. Yeah. Forgot. I need to rest a bit. There we go. Right. We were doing so well today, weren't we, with the no death run. And then I knew this area was going to be a pain in the arse. Oh, yeah, never gonna happen for me, Brad. Never gonna happen, mate. I just can't cope with it. Yo, Doc! Yo, thank you so much for the sub. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you. 2 months, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Duck, 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 ducky, 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 duck, ducky, ducky, duck, ducky, ducky, duck, ducky, ducky, duck, duck. Love it. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Alright, this might be tricky to kill this thingy. Go, 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 go! Right. Out the lift. Turn left. Then go up the stairs. Left. Stairs! Got it. Ahaha! No, that's a soul of a brave warrior. Wait, what? Oh, turn right. Hug the wall, 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 hug the wall. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Hug the wall, hug the wall, up the stairs. Okay. What was that area all down there? Where the fuck am I now? Very large ember. Found it all by myself, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking genius over here. Dark Souls 1 Super Runner. Let's go! Right. Now I need to try and get... I'm wicked smart. 100%. Duck, it's been a sad week without Liberalonics. I've been here, mate. Ooh! There's my souls. Right there, chat. That was handy. Now, the important question is, how the fuck do I get out of here without dying? I think it might be quicker for me to... Nope, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. If only there was a noise. Homeward Bone! Get somewhere safe. Get somewhere safe-ish. Get somewhere safe-ish. Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone. Please say I've got one. Please say I've got one. No! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! Oh! Oh! Work that out all by myself as well, chat. All by myself. Right. Oh. Super smart, chat. Oh. Brad, you going to do anything with all those boss souls? Maybe if I want it. I'm going with last time I just used them all as souls, so as souls. Attack using right button. Yeah. So I'm gonna see if anything piques my interest. And like I said, there's apparently 2 blacksmiths that I never found on my first playthrough. Because to my knowledge, the only one that I actually had the access to was the one in Undead Parish, because I killed the other one. I mean, you don't even have a shield. What the fuck? Ah! Dark Souls 3. Now, I used them in Dark Souls 3. What did I do in Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 2, you do it at the bonfire at the place. How do you do it in Dark Souls 3?
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Like, why doesn't he want the ember? Is this not the Divine Blacksmith? Oh, he's lightning. Wait, what? Manus. Why are these listed? Oh, Brad, clearly I've gone to the wrong blacksmith and I need to go back to the one in Oded Parish. But, so yeah, somebody was asking about boss weapons. Oh, could somebody get rid of that last message in chat? Please. Retro, welcome in, but yeah, because I didn't find it on my first playthrough, I want to work that one out for myself. I believe your message is telling me... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. It was telling me about the different blacksmiths. Which to say, I know of 2 of them and I need to work out where the other 2 are. I'll stumble upon them. Oh, maybe. Hopefully. I might have stumbled upon them last time and then just completely forgot about them. That's the thing. And that could very easily have been the case. So I should actually lemonade. Sorry about that, but Retro, welcome out. I hope you're well. But yeah, so somebody was asking about the different weapons, the boss weapons. So this is an example of it. So I can currently do the Chaos Blade with the Soul of Quelaag. If you have the Soul of Gwyndolin, you can turn the Sorcerer's Catalyst into the Tin Darkmoon Catalyst. If you've got the Soul of Manus, you can turn it into the Manus Catalyst. So presumably if I go and speak to other blacksmiths and you go onto that tab there, they will tell you about the boss weapons that they can do as well. So I was just asking for myself, is there only 4? Ah, gotcha, okay. Well, that's... Somebody mentioned that there were 4. So I'm going to assume that information is correct. So, I mean, we've got the Duke's Archives to do, which is in this area, which would be Seath. I'm just pondering which bonfire to go to. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, while this isn't like a no help, like a no spoiler playthrough, for any bits that I missed... Cheers, Cat. Welcome in. For any bits that I missed on my first playthrough that I still don't know about, yeah, we're going with... anything that I can still have to work out for myself would be awesome to be able to do that still. But yeah, apparently there's 4. Cat, Afternoon, Libradoodle and Libgang. It's fucking Friday, bitches. Woo, 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 woo. And you know what that means? We need a little bit of Friday feeling. Toby. Do it! Dem salty toes. No, it's wok-a-moy stows. Beans! Beans all over the shop. But how are you doing today, Cat? Welcome in. How are you doing? We've literally just beat the 4 kings. I think that's all. Oh no, we beat the Stray Demon as well. Stray Demon? Yeah, we went back to the Asylum and did the Stray Demon first. And we've just done the 4 kings. So now we are... I've just got another Ember. So I'm going to go try and get my club up to a Divine 10 club. Or I don't know, whatever the fuck that'll do. And then maybe we'll do the Catacombs. Oh no, I can't do... no, I'm saving the Catacombs. Sorry, chat, because I want to get my... glowy hat again. Although I am very aware that it was luck that I managed to get that last time.
So you have received a revelation.
Yep.
Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Nobody loves a rim raid. Nobody, Cat. Nobody. Nobody's rim should be raided. I'm just disappointed in you guys. Completely disappointed. Jay's poison. Invisible ink, apparently. Not shocked at all. No. No. And I can't believe you would taint Lenny's stream as well with it. Of all people to bring down to your level, Lenny. Such an innocent human.
Brilliant, Emperor Almighty. I'm just... Well, thank you mightily for that.
Disappointed.
Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done.
Ooh! 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 Wait, so that won't take that... Wait, what? What?
Oh!
Why can't I take the Divine Club up? Did you lie to me, Toph? Andre of Astora. That's his name? Yeah. Well, I'm going to take this bad boy up. No! Why can't I take it up further? What the shit? Chat, I don't understand what's going on. Why could I take that up to plus 11, but now I can't take it up to plus... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It's okay. I remember. Titanite chunk. Can I buy a Titanite chunk off you, please, mate? No. Bastardo! I wonder if the other giant... I wonder if the giant blacksmith smells Titanite chunks. Exactly the same as last week. I know, Toph, I know. No, Toph, I wanted to do up the Divine Club so that it's ready for the Skellies. Because doesn't making it something being divine stop them from regenerating? Like reviving? Fuck you, Brad.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'll kill you in a minute, bitch. Right. Before I just go all the way back to Anor Londo, does the other blacksmith sell Titanite chunks? Does anybody know? For that you need the large Divine Ember. Yeah, the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo. Does he sell Titanite chunks? Lovely. Back we go! Divine those nuts on yo chin Toph or something. No, everyone's being in a very, very silly mood today. Brad says he's sleep deprived. He got up at 5:30 this morning just so he could play Dark Souls 3. He told me. Oosh, didn't even mean to do that. Run! Oh, have I been lied to, Retro? Have I been lied to? It's bonfire weekend, which means fireworks, which means PTSD trees. So, damn. Get yourself a super duper good pair of earmuffs. Or put yourself in one of those sensory deprivation tanks.
Forge I can, strong I am.
Right, I wake up at 5:30 with a leaky nose and a head and I play Dark Souls. Stop twisting my words, you fraud? How am I a fraud? Come on, Titanite chunks. Balls.
We got the foul!
Yo, Bobby! Welcome in, mate. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, Jay, not yet, mate. Not yet.
Friends! Rodents! Quadrupeds! Lend me your ears!
Right, so. Ooh. Oh, it's a strength weapon. Damn you! Cometh soon. You could always grind for chunks from the dark. Oh no, don't say that, Toph. They're horrible. Wait, who's a dickhead? I feel chat are being mean to me. Oh shit, the bed. I mean, why do I think it's a good idea to take on both of those at the same time? I know, but I'm still being called a dickhead. I feel it's a bit harsh. Just a little bitty harsh. Rainbow Lib's better. I've lost all sense of what I was doing, chat. What am I doing? What's everyone got for lunch today, chat? This is the important question of the day. Fuck the actual question of the day. Should we ever redeem where everyone has to be nice to stream for 10 minutes? Brad, that won't work, man. I'll just have to refund everybody all the time. No one will manage it. Not a single person can manage that. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Even the people that are the nicest people on the channel would somehow still feel the urge to just call me a bellend or something. Tuna sandwich with cucumber, then gingerbread cake and tea. Ooh, yo Ames, welcome in. Hello! Hello! How are you doing today, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Brad, you had a complete mess of chips and curry with hot wings. Tess, you had some chicken nuggets. Nice, nice. Oh, it's back to normal now. What, me? Yeah, it doesn't last forever. Not for 200 points. Right, what am I doing? Oh, that's the wrong one. That was close, chat. That was close. I'm making ready for DS2 for the first time. Oh, how are you finding it? I really like DS2. I hope you're having a good playthrough of it. the filter on or not right now? I mean, harsh. Harsh blow, Corin. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it kicks your ass a lot, doesn't it, Ames? But it's yeah, it's a cracking game.
I don't own a penis.
And apparently I don't own a penis. Apparently. Right, let's go do the Duke's Archives chat. Oh, that area was fucking horrible with all the casters, wasn't it? Brad Lib keeps trying to convince me to play. It's a good game. I don't know why people, like, it gets too much fucking hate and then it puts people off when people are genuinely missing out on an enjoyable experience. Yeah, there are a couple of areas which are less to be desired about, but that's Dark Souls for you. Oh, poo. Yeah, piggy. Yeah, piggy. Yeah, piggy. Ow. Okay, well that roll did not do what I was hoping it would. Oh, we can kick backwards? What the fuck? I said I'd think about it, but he has to stop calling me with abusive form. Fangor helm.
Yes! Ooh, nice done. Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit.
And if I had my halberd, that's exactly what we would have done there. Doc, how's The Witcher been, by the way? I've missed most of your playthrough. It's been good. It's been good. It's taken a long time to get used to it, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. We've just got to chapter 4, so past the halfway point chapter-wise. Whether these chapters are longer, shorter, no idea. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. I'm interested to see where the game goes in 2 and 3 as well, like mechanic-wise. But yeah, very good. Very, very good. If memory serves, I respawn at this one quite a bit, so... Oh, no, don't use 15. Jesus Christ. Imagine that, accidentally using 15. Well, what was Toast Redeem? Yo, Nibs! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going today? Oh, the no penis. Ah, there's 2 of them. It should have just played one after the other. Oh no, there might be a cooldown. Yeah, there's probably a cooldown on it. Yeah. It's alright. Having things on multiple different browser sources confuses me which one does what and is set up which way. I should just have them all on one, but you know, some do different bits and I like to have different bits. Sue me. But Nibs, how's your day going? No! Fuck. Yep, this area was horrible. Okay, okay. My dog started the day with liquid coming out of it. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Poor doggo. I hope it feels better soon. Oh, that's never nice, no matter what species you are. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is the lack of armour thing again, isn't it? Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Could be. Sorry, excuse me, chat. Just burping. I won't hurt anybody. Ooh, we could go silver knight armor. We could look. Could look fancy, chat. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, how heavy is that? Shit. No. I was going to say I'm on the wrong one there. If we put that on, but then maybe don't have the really fucking heavy gauntlets. I mean, it's still pretty fucking heavy, right, chat? Fuck's sake, Jay. Just quit my job at the helium factory. I won't be spoken to in that tone. Wow. Well, it's going to be one of those Fridays, chat. That medium roll is so hard to get used to in this game. Yeah. Yeah. That's just too fucking heavy. I mean, I could put the Havel ring back on. We could have some like shiny souls fun. But no poise, no poise. You know what I think we need, chat? You know what I think we need before I get into this area? I need to go and make my sandwich. You guys need to play a bit of Words on stream. We need to get the brain synapses flowing. Beans. No, we don't need any beans. We don't need any beans. No beans today. Duck, my wife is, said I'm immature, so I told her to get out my fort. Forts are so much fun. Right, let's get this on the razzle dazzle. Right. There we go, chat. Right. So, enjoy some Words on stream. I will be back in a few moments' time. Do not go anywhere. Catch you in a minute. Sorry, but what the actual fuck is Amentum? Bobby? What's Amentum? I know it's momentum without an M, but what the fuck? So Jay literally started off with words on stream. I fucking hate this game, and he's finished because now he is top of the leaderboard with I like this game. Yo, Pie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And Tiggs, how are you doing as well? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Have I missed anybody else that came in during the game? If anybody else came in during words on stream, say hi again, and I'll just so I don't miss you. Just so I don't miss you. I hope everyone's having a cracking Friday though. So I'm getting crisps out of my teeth. Sorry, chap. Okay, so back to some Dark Souls where we're in the Duke's archives. This will be fun. Oh, you can't see me. There we go. There's my big brain head. Cup of tea. Well, where's my controller gone? There it is. And his name is... What do you mean I can't see you? Oh, you quoted me saying I can't see you? So don't forget, guys, just type in ! RAM. No, not Demon Baby. That is not what I said.
It looks like he's gonna go all the way. Look at him go. Wow. This is really one of those heartwarming moments. And his name is John Cena.
Yeah, it's a VIP and it's a VIP thing having the entrance video. You can fuck off with your big jumpy thing.
Oh.
Oh. Let's get thinking and get that finger out your bumhole.
Do it. Do it.
What's still closed? Hi, what's that? Whoa, you cheeky bastard. Oh, shit, the bed. Oosh. Death. Death. Proceeds the armor knight saying... Oh, okay, I'm with you. Sense Fortress thingy. Yep, I'm with you now, I'm with you. Well, he went down easy enough, didn't he? But that little cunt there, he's going to be a tricky one. I mean, Brad, what the fuck? Don't nobody got time for that? Oh, I killed him! That was the first. Didn't kill him last time. He was an absolute pain in the arsehole. Whoa, don't kill me. Don't kill me, I'm doing so well. I'm doing so well. I killed the magic-y dude first time. Oosh. Grug, what? What magic? What the fuck are you on about, mate? Soul of a brave warrior. The archives is the place that's got the really confusing, twisty-turvy. Everything goes up and down and moves around. And isn't there a secret entrance around here as well somewhere? I think. Was it this one? I don't know if it was this one or not. I don't think it's this one. I can't remember. I'm sure there was a secret entrance somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it. Cock blocked by a sausage. Yeah, this is true. Greg Brad, no, man. Use those colour street nails. They're easier and quicker to dry, and you dry a lot quicker. And I can get my wife to set you up. I think Brad could do his own nails. Greg, you were asking earlier before charging in. How am I going to kill this guy? Oh!
I'll be back.
I got you. Okay. Yep, no worries, Jay. Catch you in a bit, mate. Catch you in a bit. Right. Did I check this side? I don't think I checked this side. Ooh, floating book. Oh, floating book. Ooh. Invisible floating book. I mean, not sure who that was. Oh, it was Jay. Of course it was Jay. Still going. Tatty bye. See you later, Jay. I think that's what he wants. Some form of visual confirmation that you can go. Ooh, a twinkling titanite. Nice. And yeah, also if memory serves, there's no bonfire until I get to the very end of this horrible section. Not if I see you first. See your fist. Okay, so there's those two horrid ones there. There's one just here. Oosh! Okay. The Archives Curator is very eager to meet with you. Best thing about Bloodborne, no mimics. Ah! Fuck's sake. It's your fault, Brad. What's stream pairs? Do stream pairs? What the fuck is that, Bobby? Oh, I didn't do my death. 1 second. I ain't clicking on that, mate. Not midstream. Not midstream. Brad, you take full responsibility. Good, good. If I don't get these 12,000 back, you're gonna be in trouble. What's that? What? Oh, shit. The bed. No! Oh no! Fuck. Tiggs, where the fuck is the spicy bean? In its box where it needs to stay. No, we're not out. I turned it off after the bean. the stream before. And yeah, just haven't put it back on. We're just giving the old Tum Tum a little rest. It had to deal with a lot over the weekend. So yeah, just giving it a chance to recoup. Can I parry these guys? I mean, it would help if I actually tried to do the parry. Oh shit! Yeah, I can. We have to look at, yeah. Every now and then, like, to be fair, we've been doing the spicy beans for how long have we been doing those for now? When did I start doing them again? Well, not again, but for the first time. Oh, I've not run out of beans. We still got plenty. We got loads. We got loads. They're just squirreled away where they belong. Brad must also go to work. No worries, dude. No worries. Dude, thank you so much for coming and hanging out and distracting me and losing all these souls. And yeah, have a fantastic day of work. I will see you again soon, dude. Tiggs, no. Death Nuts, loads and loads of... No, Death Nuts can fuck off. To be fair, the Death Nuts weren't that bad. No! Oh. It was the Death Nut level 5 which was the problem. Genuinely, I was fine. And then I made the stupid mistake of getting up. Oh, no, 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 no! And I think, yeah, jostling everything around down there did not help. But in hindsight, it was probably a good thing that I was very violently sick. Because I can't imagine how bad it would have been if that Death Nut had gone through my system. Tiggs, to be honest with you, not you know, not to in-depthly talk about me throwing up or anything, but yeah, the throwing up was absolutely fine. I just basically drank a whole pint of milk before I was before I was sick. So yeah, it all came up quite easily. Thankfully. Sick, you're always sick because you're cool, man. Oh, you little wanker. I was gonna say, I'm very rarely sick. I've been bloody ill for ages this month, though. I mean, fuck off. Had enough of you little crystal bastards. Get out my archive. Right, now, this thing's going to try and kill me again, isn't it? Oh, missed it. Ooh, a Crystal Knight Shield. Love it, chat. Love it. So, Bobby, you just go for a standard replay through. Nice. Ooh, there's a chest up there. How do I get up there again? Can I... Ooh. I've got a funny feeling... Do I get that later on after I've done something else? Oh. I'm sure I can get up there later. After everything changes. Yeah, the area changes and that becomes accessible somehow. I I can't remember how it becomes accessible. I just remember that it does become accessible. Yo, King! Welcome in, mate. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, I've got 23,000 souls. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. How you doing, though, King? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And Tiggs, yeah, you oh, there's this guy. There's this guy that I really am not a fan of. You lurk away, you lurk away. And the question is whether I can parry him. Shit. Oosh! Motherfucker. Ah, no drop. Not bad, you got the death. Oh, nice, nice. You got much planned for it, or are you just having a nice chilled day? There you are, come back here. Yes. Got him, chap. Got him. You little twinkly bastard. Okay. Right. Now. Yeah. Okay. So, I can't remember. Is it possible to do this fight now? Or is it 100% impossible? Let's find out. Yep, completely impossible. Maybe if you had magic. Or bow and arrow, it might be doable. Just let the death happen. Having magic doesn't help in that one. Yeah, there's a MacGuffin that cranks all his defences to over 9,000. Nope, 110% impossible. So not even... Chat, what's just happened to all my souls? If I get back to the boss area without dying, do I get those back? Or are they gone? They're in the boss area, so I have to get... Oh my god. Oh no, I could have, Toph! Could have worn a ring of sacrifice since you knew that would happen. No, Pi, I don't mean that. I mean in the actual boss area. Oh, is it technically a different area? It is, isn't it? What happened? I mean, I could just try and get to run back through there. And just... Yeah, but that requires me to do all of that without dying. I mean... I could just transport to the library now, put the Ring of Sacrifice on. And hope I can get there without dying. Oh no! You can't warp out! Oh no! Okay, they're gone. Right. Unless we're going for the biggest, most epicest play now ever. Oh god, these guys. yeah, just don't die for the next God knows how long of the game. This is such a long section as well. And I remember I died a lot to this area. Oh, what do I do? Guys, Grog. Okay, guys, right. For everyone that's in here that doesn't know, don't backseat the game. Don't tell me what's coming, what to do, or like there's a hidden door. Let me work it out. If I want to know what the fuck's going on, I'll say, chat, please help me out. What's going on here? Just give me an opportunity to do it for myself. Okay. I'm going to absolutely wreck my sword doing this. Can you just... I can't remember if rolling into them works in this game or not. There's a ladder I'm missing or some shit. How the fuck did I work this out the last time? Let Pete's sake, just find the glitch wall and you'll be transferred to the pipe board and then just jump into the wall. Easy. Job done. Ooh, the crystal straight sword, which is going to break. I genuinely can't remember if rolling works in this game. I know it works in Elden Ring and I know jumping works in Elden Ring. Every fucking wall. Yep, I live here now. This is my home. We're never leaving. Tis what it is, chap. Tis what it is. I feel from my weapon. Bobby, but I heard that only works if he If first he does a 10 360-degree spins with the Dragon Great Sword equipped, then does a heavy, heavy, light, heavy combination. This is true. This is true.
Oh.
Right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's why I don't like people backseating in any way, shape or form, boy. It pisses me off. Because either it's people making shit up that doesn't need to be said that then distracts me and does the wrong thing, or... well, either way, or it's just, yeah, so don't backseat in any way, shape or form, chat, because it won't go down well. The one thing that's worse than backseating is people trolling. And if it happens again, the banhammer will get swung, I can guarantee you that. Right. What was up here? I remember there was something up here, and then I fucked myself over on my first playthrough. And that I couldn't get up because those guys, I let them go up first. So that doesn't open yet, but... oh, shit! Well, normally, Ames, normally we have a ginormous no help thingy on the screen when it was the first playthroughs. But I figured because we were doing this as a like a first replay through, I wouldn't need to bother with that because there wouldn't be too many issues with spoilers. Yeah, the backseating thing is something that I'll never be okay with. I always used to have backseating as an okay thing in the games I used to stream because it would be like a lot of strategy stuff. So people giving hints and tips on that sort of stuff's okay. But, yeah, you just get people trolling shit at the moment. So it happened last week, and it's happened. Was it last week or the first week? I can't remember. But either way, I'm not happy bunny about it. Oh, the souls were gone a long time ago. I'd accepted their fate as being done. As soon as I couldn't warp out the room, I knew they were long gone. I mean, I survived the first jump. Damn. What am I missing with that? Welcome back, cat. Oh, see, this is where I fucked myself up. Oh, I know what I'd done. I rang the bell thingy, and I believe ringing the bell thing makes these guys go aggressive towards you. That's how I think, yeah, I think that's how I'd fucked myself up. Because look, I don't think he attacks me now, does he? No. No, don't climb down, don't climb down, don't climb down. I mean, I should probably check if there's a fall damage ring. Nope. I mean, if I just try and do a nice, soft step off. That's all I needed to do. Just a nice, simple step off. Lovely. Lovely chat. Oh, is that all I got? Ooh, the white seance ring. What's that for? Oh my god. Press the right buttons, would you live? White seance ring. Gain additional achievement slots. Nice. Not going to use it, but nice nonetheless. I can now be a maiden. They need those in the land of... I know. If only, like, maybe we could transport over there. Okay, we're good. Right, we can go back downstairs now. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. Oh, if I can't kill both of you, I'll just kill one of you. Yeah, no worries, cat. Catch you in a bit. Right. Oosh. Take that, you little bitch. That one's locked. Oh, let's get some more god parrying on the go. Oi. Oops. There we go. Wasn't planning for the big lurch there. Another one in here somewhere. There we go. Too early. Oops. The parries are so satisfying. I just wish I was better at them all the time. Okay, so I can jump down there, but do I want to do that yet? Can't remember. So I might run down, see what's what. Does that just lead to that one? Was just that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Archive prison. Okay, so was that the key to the other one up here? Let's have a mooch, chat. Let's have a mooch. There we go. Lovely jubbly. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Another soul. Sweet. Okay. Had I done that one? Yeah. Yeah, so I made the mistake. I rang the bell and then do all those things come out and attack you? I think there's a certain order I need to do something in here. I think I need to kill all the things first. And then ring the bell up there. Because I think otherwise, I think they all come out and start attacking me. I can't quite remember. All I remember is that whatever it was that I did last time, it went real bad. Oh, you just noticed the flask, the t-shirt, yeah. I thought I'd treat myself to a nice... Okay, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe they go friendly after I ring the bell. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which way around it is. Okay, let me ring the bell. I feel like there's something about ringing the bell. Yeah, I wanted to... I bought a few new shirts. Was it... I think it was before I started doing Elden Ring. I treated myself to a nice Cuphead one as well. Shit the bed. Oh, of course that killed me. Of course it did. Yeah, so I got myself a nice Cuphead one. I got this one. And I'm sure there was a third one that I got as well. Get to all the snaky dudes. But yeah, I really like it. There were a couple of other cool ones I wanted that were from the Souls series. Because it was Elden Ring, I thought, oh, this one actually works quite well. Even though they're not called Estus Flask, are they? But I like it. I like it. It annoys me, though, that it's back to front. Because of the way I have my camera, so that when I'm reading chat, I'm looking at chat. I need to have a bit of a rejig of all my cameras so I can get it so it's the right way around manually. It is a lot of effort to go to, though, just so that my t-shirts aren't backwards. But shit. 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 Okay, okay, right. Gravity is still the worst enemy in these games. Yeah. Yeah, Gravity has had me a few times. What are they doing? I remember feeling really bad about killing these things. And I can't remember why. Oh, there's an NPC one that's crying, isn't there? Yeah, that. Oh shit! When did you get down there? You crazy bastard! Did they drop out of there? Fuckers! I mean, just fuck off, man. Not going well. Oh no, not both of you. I can't deal with both of you. Oosh. Okay, that was needed. That was needed. Don't feel bad about offering violent Lovecraftian seafood. There was a reason. I'm sure one of them's crying and upset or something. I can't remember why though. I'm sure there's the one at the back sobbing. For some reason, and I can't remember if I need to ring the bell first or if ringing the bell makes them worse. Whoa! Pretty sure I'm safe to kill him. I think it was just like a personal thing. I was like, oh, I wish I'd not killed them now. No! She gonna eat me! We'll find out in a second anyway when I talk to it, I think. Oh no, I can't talk to it. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to go ring the bell. Or maybe it's... why do I have it in my head that it's an NPC? Right, let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Hopefully, the two snakes that just attacked me are the ones that were up here. Fuck! I mean, sometimes I really just need to not... Oh, it's not a bell, is it? It's a bloody gramophone thing. Archive Tower Giant Door Key. So that's the one at the top. I can't remember. Can I... I've got a feeling as well. Something appears... I run through there to get that, and then some mini-boss appears in the middle. Okay. I think something happens, something like that happens. Right, let's just do this. Okay. I feel like I maybe I come back to this area later from a different way. I've never really like properly like utilised magic in any of the games, to be honest with you. When I get back to Elden Ring, I'm going to do a full mage run on that. That is providing I don't get super tempted by by doing it on one of the other games. Oh, I might as well bonfire, hadn't I? Oh, actually, yeah, if I bonfire, that means these guys won't be behind me, in front of me, even when I go up here. Lovely. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to do it, Pi, because there's so much, and it looks so cool as well. Like, I think Elden Ring visually really works for the magic. Why can't I attack? Oh, because of that. Yeah, it's just such a beautiful game. It's got, yeah, so much potential with that. But then saying that, I think I'd like to do magic runs on all the games. I really do. Like, FromSoft Friday is going to be a staple on the channel moving forward. So, you know, we're going to be doing plenty of runs on these games in different ways. Yeah, the Comet Azure spell, that one looks redonkulous. Is there someone behind me? There is, isn't there? Right, now we're into the mystery of the archives. Oh, there you are, you little fucker. That's one of them done. This area was so tricksy. My little brain can't even... I'm trying to remember what I did last time. And given how many times I died, it's going to be tricky to remember because I just looped this area so much. Okay. Make sure I keep a proper eye out, because we could get fucked from any direction, really. I need to make the staircases turn around and come down. Off the top of my head, I can't remember how to do that. So, see, there's normally a bonfire down there. Maybe that appears later after I've done whatever it is I need to do. I'm sure there's a bonfire out there, and below me is the secret entrance to getting access to the crystal cave bits. I'm almost certain of it. I feel like it's here or something. But I don't think it's a secret door. I feel the cabinet pops out of the wall or turns around in the wall or something. Oh, there still is a bonfire here. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm not going to rest just yet because I'm blatantly going to die anyway, so I might as well just see how much I can do. Is it this one? Is it the one that's really dark? Oh! Although, saying that, I should probably level up. Does leveling at a bonfire also reset the area? Can't remember. Well, that answered that. Oh, shit. And I need to... Why am I hollowed? No. Why have I got one humanity? I don't remember putting a humanity on. Did I do something that just gives me a humanity? Just so someone trolled you last... It was either last week or the week before. It was actually one of the regulars. You good, Tusky Tusk. It was... What was it? There was some hole that they told me I'll be okay dropping down, and I wasn't killed. I think that was what it was. And it was in I think it was either near or just after Blighttown. So I then had a pain in the arse trying to re-navigate it afterwards. Literally just saying that I'd be safe dropping down a certain hole. I think it was just something saff. It was just something saff like that. But like I said to them, oh, genuinely, and they still followed through with it. It was yeah, I was not a happy bunny. I was not a happy bunny at all. Yeah, there's definitely something to do with it, Pi. I remember dealing with it on my first playthrough, but I can't remember how you navigate it. The well thing, yeah. As I say, I definitely remember there being something there. But I can't remember what. Yeah, that's the one, Pi, yeah. By the wall octopus thing. Because I remember I killed the wall octopus last time. I didn't this time, and that was one of the issues. Right, I just need to navigate all of these things that I can. So then, there's no point in doing that just yet. So where does this lead? Wait, is this where I came from? That's where I came from. Oh, you fucker. Oh, wank. Yo, talk. You have no worries, mate. You look away. You look away. Okay, we can do this. Have I just... Yeah, I've added my death. As I say, I remember there being some way of navigating that bit, but for the life of me, I couldn't remember what. What's that down there? Where the hell am I now? Wait, is this the beginning bit? fuck am I doing here? What? Yeah, no, the crate thingy. Yeah, the chest. Sorry, that just confused me that I was there. I didn't think I should be there. The thing is, part of me is like, I need to kill everything that I can see so that I can have a proper good look-see in this area. Because I know what I need to do something, but with all these enemies around shooting me, I'm not going to be able to have a proper think about this puzzle. Yeah, I remember you too, you little bastard. Right, now in my mind, it's just gone, there's a turny thing at the top of the stairs, so I think I'm in the right place now. Yeah, so I turn that, it turns this one, it also turns all the others. I think. So, let me work this out. It took me freaking ages to turn the right thing and walk the right direction, so I ended up at the right bit to get to the place that I was trying to get. I need to understand the layout. But to do that, I need to kill everybody. Right. So. Unfair. Right, so let me just see. So does it just turn or does it go upwards as well? So it just turns. If I now go over this way. Is there anything over this way for me? Welcome back, Pie, welcome back. Enjoy the coffee. I think I jumped off there. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm actually in a safe spot here. Heal up. Okay, so I fall down, run up there, kill that guy. Thank God he went for the attack then. Woo! You loving the katana? Yeah, this first playthrough with the katana. So when I first played this game, I used a long sword, silver knight sword, and a black knight halberd. But predominantly... Oh, shit. For a split second then I was like, I should have checked to see if that was a mimic. What was I just saying? Yeah, a silver knight sword, black knight halberd for a bit of the run. And I think I used a normal halberd before I got the black knight halberd. I might be wrong on that. Right, so now that this is turned around, what's down here? So that's where I came in. I need to get... Don't I need to get over there? Yeah, the longsword fared me really, really well. What else did I do? Dark Souls 2, I think I did mainly a... Did I do mainly a halberd in Dark Souls? What did I do in Dark Souls 2? I think I mainly focused on a halberd in DS2. I think I had a magic halberd. Does this open that secret door? It does, doesn't it? And then that leads to there. Okay. Demon Souls, I tried using an axe because I wanted to use something different for each run. That didn't go so well for me, so then I changed over to a falchion, or however you pronounce it. And I really loved the curved sword. That went really, really well. And then Dark Souls 3. What did we use for Dark Souls 3, chat? Did I stick to my longsword again? I think I might have stuck to the longsword. Oh no, Dark Souls 3, I then ended up using like a great sword or a ultra great sword or whatever they're called. And then Elden Ring, we did... what was that, Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring, I used the big Honka Chonka, the great grafted sword or whatever it was called. The Game of Thrones sword. Which was so fun. I'd been wanting to do like a big Honka Chonka run, but whenever I tried anything slightly bigger than a long sword, I could just never get into the... It just felt so slow and sluggish. Yeah, I'm liking using different weapons because that's the one thing that I really struggled with when I was starting off playing the games, was trying different stuff. I just find something I like and I stick to it. Ooh, a crystal ember. Nice. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Oh, so that's how we get down into the other bit. Okay. And now this leads us to the crystal place. Wait, what's that? What? What's that? I don't remember that from the first playthrough. Symbol of what? What was that? Yeah, Max, so the breathing, yeah. Somebody when I did my first playthrough of it, somebody gave that away. What was that item and where did it go? Is it like a ring or something? Oh, do I get a mimic head? Oh. The what now? The breathing, so you can see them breathing. The mimics, if that's what you're on about. Is that what you're on about, Max? I'm assuming that's what you're on about. I feel like I've missed something in the actual archives, chat. That's not what you're on about. There's another way. Go on, do tell. Do tell. I just like hitting him with a sword now. Does the trick. Yeah, I'm going to carry on searching around the archives because I'm sure. I think there's like an area that I've even missed in the archives. The chain on the chest. If it points towards you, it's a mimic. What, really? Huh. That's weird. Pi, I really wish emoting chests would give them away now. Brad. Also, if you get balance... Fuck, Brad, I don't even know why I read your messages out anymore, mate. Tuss, I wish chest was hit the griddy before finding out it's a mimic. It hit the what? Too many greens, and now there's nobody. No, there's no greens in chat. We ain't got any greens left at all. So I need to drop down onto that, which means I need to do. Oh, let me have a look. Pardon me, chat. Fair things. Did I get that chest? You say, did I see the chain? The chain just looked like a chain, Matt, I'll be honest with you. What am I missing? Do I just go straight to the Crystal Cave and do Seath? I know I've still got to get that other chest that was over here. Wait, was that over here or was that in here? Oh my god, so confusing. I feel that there should be another offshoot. Like another antechamber somewhere. Just swing the big sword and go swoosh. This is the problem that I've got. I'm now lost and not certain what I have and or haven't done. I'm so lost. We need to end up on there as well, which means... I don't know what it means. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I feel like I just walked down here. Max is smart. Still need to get that chest, which typically isn't there. Brilliant. That's where I came from. I've been over there. That led me down to the access to get to the back of there. Are there any other paths? I might just be overthinking it. I might be done. Not sure, Cabbage. 1 second. I know at one point everybody except for Toph had. Yeah, Cabbage, you finally got the correct answer. Wow, that's like everybody bar just Toph. Right, so there's the chest. So I can't... How do I get to that second level? To drop off. I can't drop off from that first level. Oh, I mean, I could maybe do that. How do I get back down there now without dying? Do I just have to walk all the way around again? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Woohoo! So is it this side or is it the other side? I think it's the other. Is it the other side? It might be the other side. Yep. I'm on the wrong side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. Yo, Ram! How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your Friday going, buddy? How did everything go, by the way, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you are doing very, very well. No! I can't get through! Fucking game. Your Friday's going slow as fuck. Oh, dude. Hopefully I'll get better for you. Hopefully I'll get better for you. Oh! Wank. Apparently that was just a consultation for the appointment. Ah, my okay. I mean, is there anything even interesting in that chest? Yo, Lenny! How are you doing, Lenny? How are you doing? It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, loads of people have been changing their names, colours. It's been getting too confusing. No. Ah, see, this is where I'm going to start fucking dying like ridiculous amounts. Dark Souls is going well. We've had a bit of a... Actually, it's been a bit of a slow one today. We've done the Stray Demon. We've done the... We've done the Four Kings. And I think that's it today, actually. Oh, fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. I don't know where I'm even attempting. Oh my god, would you fuck off? So yeah, I've decided to pick my least favourite areas of the game and play them all together. Although we've not done the catacombs yet. I'm going to wait until I hopefully get my moonlight helmet thingy, whatever it is, the one that glows. But how's your day going, Lenny? What are you up to today? I know what I want to do. I think all I'm trying to do at this point is get that fucking chest that's on top of one of these cabinets. There, that one. Now, do I just... Like, literally, do I drop off that when it spins round? Is that the way of doing it? I feel like I'm just going to get flung in a different direction. Oh! Oh, look at me go! This better be good. Oh, you're kidding me. It was for a freaking weapon I'm never going to use. It was for the bow and arrow, like I think it's a multiple arrow crossbow. Complete waste of time, chat. Complete waste of time. Right, we're going to go get my souls. Did I put the death on? Yeah. And then we'll come back and we'll head towards the crystal cave. Ah. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, don't you say it. Oh, they've put my souls up there, the bastards. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not going for those souls. They can take a flying fuck. Okay. We're gonna... I mean, I can break the tables, but not the chairs? What sort of logic is that? Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Ooh, okie dokie. Okay. Right, chat. Is there something in here? There is, yeah. Prism stones. Yep, we're going to need them. We're going to need them. This bloody area that's coming up. Oh, I spent so long on it, chat. I spent so long trying to work out this bloody area. Right, we'll kill all of the crystal dudes. To be fair, no, is there any reason for us to kill them yet? Is the gold one here yet? No. How many souls do we get for that? Hey, 1,200. Not too shabby. I wonder if we'll get a nice little drop off one of them. Oh, shit. Right, I just need to tab out for a second, chat. 1 second. I think I might have missed something in chat. Lenny, you speedrun this game too often to get lost here at this point. Oh god. Yeah, like I don't get how people speedrun these games. Blue Titanite chunk, nice, I'll take that. Right. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. See you later, loser! Right. Okay, I'll take that, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, this is going okay. This is going okay. Granted, these are just the nice easy ones to fight. Okay, right. Oh no, there's still 2 more. Fucking hell. They're everywhere. They're bloody everywhere, chat. Right. Oh my god, there's one up there as well. Fucking hell. I don't remember there being this many. Holy moly. What's everybody up to over the weekend, by the way? We all got plans? So I, for one, shall be getting out the brown pants again, ready for some more Outlast. Hopefully, chat. Hopefully, we'll get Outlast done tomorrow night, done and dusted. Because, yeah, I don't know if my heart could take many more weeks of me being chased around by mad people in the asylum. It's very stressful. It's very, very stressful. Right. Wonder how many deaths I'm going to have in this place. Going to be staying inside this weekend and trying to stop the dog having a heart attack from all the explosions. Ah, of course, yeah. Standard firework. Practice. So I remember when we used to have cats, they used to fucking hate it. Like, yeah. Dogs have got bigger ears than cats as well. Yeah, so why don't I call you Harry then? Lenny. It's bonfire night. So loads of fireworks. So this is where the game teaches me about plinkety plinkety plink. Plinkety plink. Plinkety plink. Lots of plinkety plinkety shinies. It's exploding night, yeah. Bonfire night. Basically, it's to celebrate when some age-old terrorists tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament with loads of gunpowder. So we celebrate that by blowing loads of stuff up. Right, now, if memory serves, I don't want to attack that. Right? It never goes well. Apparently I've pissed it off. Whoa! Half ahead. Follow the plinky plinks. Follow the plinky plinks. Oh, fucking hell, he hits like a tank. Oh shit! Well, there's the first one, chat. Yeah, I'm with you, Brad. Like, don't get me wrong, I love fireworks. I really, really do. But yeah, just the older I get, the more I'm like, well, maybe we shouldn't celebrate that. Follow the plinky plinks. Yeah, the gold man's a little bit scary. The problem is as well with that I think it's that particular edge, is it's slightly slanted as well, so I always used to find myself naturally sliding off of it. I mean, that was kind of my own fault. That was too fucking close. Like, I think fireworks in the right place. Like, I always used to love doing them at home as well, but for the sake of everyone's like pets and stuff, just go to a firework event that's out in the sticks where it won't matter to anybody. You know? Excuse me. That's what I mean. Put them out in the big old. It's bloody ironic I'm saying this actually. Let's keep the fireworks away from all the animals in people's houses and put them out in the countryside. Oh, you fucker! I already know this is going to be a dick an area now, chat. Right, it's 2:10. If we're still here in 3 hours, chat, Dark Souls 2 next week, yeah? Yeah, Brad, no, to be honest with you, mate, I completely agree with you. There is no need for the month of weeks before and weeks after Bonfire Night of people letting fireworks off all the time. You know, the weekend of Bonfire Night, and that should be it. Oh, Pi, we've played all of the Souls games through, so everything that we're going to be doing moving forward is first replay throughs of them. The only thing I haven't technically played is the remaster of Demon Souls. But other than that, we've played everything else. And I'm joking, we're going to play this game all the way through to the end. Okay, well, you guys can follow me if you want, but I am off. Oh no, we're going to get on to DS2. And chat, the intention is and will be, we're going to do a ladle run. I don't know how long I'll last or how far I'll get, but that's, I just want to do it for shits and giggles. DS2 is amazing content. Chat, did he fall off? He fell off? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's how I got past this last time. He fell off. Sherman, Crystal Cave's a pretty easy location in Dark Souls compared to others. I mean, if you know where to walk, then sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh. Can I walk across there? Where are my plinky plinky stones? I don't like it. Wait, what are they doing up there? Oh god. Oh god. Please land some near me. Oh god. Oh god. They're everywhere. How are they everywhere? How are they landing everywhere? Sprint and let God decide your fate. Oh my god. God. I'm gonna kill this one. Even after I worked out how to do this, I still got killed on this pass. Oh, oh, oh god. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, that one keeps falling. I feel like it's just a straight path. It'd be interesting to know how big this path actually is. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Circle. Yeah, it really is a troll button. 100%. Holy moly. Oh, heads up, Corin. None of those commands will work. Except for hello. Except for hello. I need to redo the commands so that it actually tells you which ones do what for who. Because we've got some that are for followers, some for subscribers, and some for VIPs. Now, my question is to myself, do I jump over there? I don't remember. Because I know that there's another bit that I've missed over the other side. That I can't remember if this is the way or that's the way. Hello!
Oh!
That just means you've got to do it manually when someone redeems it, right? No. No, hello works for everybody. Oh, no, that's the wrong... Sorry, I've moved all my buttons around. Ignore that. Hello works for everyone. Oh, I feel like I'm going to die right now.
To Jurassic Park.
No! Yeah, that's death. Okay. That was a death. That was a death. No, Max. No. Like, Lenny's stream already got tainted by Jane Cat's vulgarism yesterday. No rim raiding. Thank you, Lenny. Can we have some, you know, a modicum of respect, you know. Liv dying during Jurassic Park sequence got me. I hate the Crystal Cave. That was pointless. Right. Okay, so I don't think it's that jump anymore. I'm going to go the other way. Because there's the passageway that's the tunnel under the bit that we were walking on. The bit in the middle. Speed run! Let's go! I shouldn't what double in size? No. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, one big brain will cancel out another big brain. Yep, that's true. That will happen. That will happen. Any of those redeems, actually, if you do the same ones, it will turn it on. It basically just turns it on and off. Although thinking about it, no. Ah, that's why it gets stuck sometimes. Big brain plus big brain, exactly. Right, so. Oh no, he's there! He's there, chap! Shit! He's just there. I don't think he saw us. But where's the tunnel going backwards? Oh, there it is. So there's in this tunnel, which then leads... Run! We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going for the run, chat. We're going for the run. Fucked it. No one's being rimwrecked. Like, no. Lenny, yeah, we'll be doing the DLC because I didn't finish the DLC on my first playthrough. I did Artoris, but I didn't do Malekith and Manus. So yeah, we will be doing the DLC. It was a good run till it wasn't. Yeah. The only one I don't think I'll do the DLC for is Dark Souls 3. Like, there were bits of the DLC which I liked on Dark Souls 3, but I genuinely don't know if I've got it in me to redo Sister Frieda and Gale. Can make it look shiny. Yeah, that's alright, Max. Yeah, we're doing the DLC for Dark Souls 2, mate. It's all fine. It's all fine. Look at this speed running Len. Look at it. Look at it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. Nyum. I mean, I'm probably going to die very soon, but... Does that path keep going? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the stairs. I remember the stairs. Now, oh! This is the one that used to kill me a lot. No! I died too fast. Well, if there's one thing that you can rely on in my streams, Max, is that I'm going to die. If you don't have the Mario death tune ready to press at an instant, like, I could die right now. It could happen. And if you're not ready, that's on you, not on me. Just saying, chat. Just saying. I think what I'm going to do eventually, chat, is get rid of the sound alerts and make them all sound commands, because then you don't have to dick around using the extension for them. You can just type in the commands. Is that sound preferable to you guys? Liv, what if you do a Dark Souls 1 speedrun and I guide you every step of the way? I'd be down for that. When you say low cost, what do you mean by low cost? Oh yeah, I'll be down for that, Lenny. It'll be a while away because I do want to work through the other side. I do want to like kind of for FromSoft Fridays. I want to work through each of the Souls games. But yeah, I'd definitely be up for that in the future. Yeah, 100%. Question chat: what is that item on that bridge in front of the golem? Awesome, Lenny. Yes. Nice. 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 Left, right, fast, slow, jump. No, I'd want to learn the wisdom of the Lenny in all her glory. Wait, actually, that came across wrong. That came across wrong. That's right. Right. No. Okay. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just gonna shut up. Right. I'm just going to shut up. It's the safest thing to do. Good, Lenny. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, shit, the bed. Come on, just walk off the edge, mate. Walk off the edge. Walk off the edge. Like, Max, I don't know, like, dude, I feel like that was unjust. Beans! I survived that perfectly. Imminent fall. Now, is this where the game trolls you and there is no imminent fall? You're actually fine to keep going. Ah, yes. This is where I learned. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Oh, God! Okay, this is not what I wanted to happen. I did not want to bring a golden golem to Seath's area. This is not cool. This is not cool. Although these guys, if memory serves, drop some real good stuff. Please tell me he's fucked off. Typical. Not a single fucking thing this time. Lenny, the panic was exactly what I wanted to happen. That's the Lenny. Is this the sort of training like that I'm going to have to be, the sort of work environment I'm going to have to go through with learning speedrun with you? Right, now, Lib, take your time and focus. Every day I'm shuffling. I mean, pretty sure I can get them stuck up here, providing the golem is gone. Is he gone? Has he fucked off back over onto his own bit? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Oof. Oh, he made it through! He made it through! You motherfucker. Right, chat. I've just noticed that you've broken my head. You've broken my head, chat, so I need to just fix that. I don't even know where it is. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Twinkling Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. Okie dokie. Right. Dragon. Max, what are you on about walking back barefoot in snow? You probably deserved it, whatever it was. I don't know why I chose violence today, but I'm feeling extra evil. I'm feeling that off of you, Lenny. I'm definitely feeling that off of you. Why did that just make that noise? I don't feel like you redeemed it again because it was 11 minutes ago that it was last redeemed. Yo, Cabbage, thank you very much for the hydrate. I see right here how often it's redeemed and you guys are fibbing. Ooh, my green screen's playing up just there. Just there. Let me sort that out, chat. Well, I mean, you bastards. I give you nice things to play with, and you ruin them. You spoil it. Yeah, I'm looking at you guys. Max me after the redeem. Right, okay, okay. Right, so I need to smash the thingy, kill the thingy, right the thingy. Let's go! Lenny, you'd want to do DS2 with zero knowledge. Nice. I'm actually looking forward to doing DS2 with knowledge. Should I do the later... I'm just wondering, should I do the later run next, or should I just do a normal playthrough of it first? And then do the later run as my third attempt on it? Crystal of Immortality. Would be a shame if anything happened to it. I spent so long on my first playthrough just attacking this thing and not doing any damage, and then deciding, oh, maybe I need to go and get myself a divine weapon or something to deal with this. Oh. I was the other side of it than I thought I was. Come here, you big, scaly, crystally poop. Whoa! Watch out. Operation Greed! Don't fail me now! Skadooshia, motherfucker! Is he dead? There we go. First try! Oosh! Right. Let me catch up on chat. Brad, yeah, the more you know about Dark Souls 2, the worse it becomes. Brad, leave it. Dude, you can mock it if you play it. That's the rule. You can't mock it until you've played it. Covenant of Champions run. Max, unless you can recommended that last time, no, we're not doing a Covenant of Champions run because I'm pretty sure the Covenant of Champions makes the game harder. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. See, it's just being that way because he has no scales. True. Somewhere in the future is a blue smelter demon boss run. Spooky noises. All the other reindeers made fun of Seath. Bradley, you know me, I snipe from the sidelines. I know, but you still need to play the game. You still need to play the game. Max, no, it makes the game fun. I don't think it makes the game fun. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Now that I say, especially, it's why I'm thinking, do I do the stupid meme run first, or do I do my normal playthrough, my first replay through of it, and then save the ladle run for my first challenge run of it? Because I think that might be the way of doing it. Do replay throughs and then do challenge runs. The ladle run. Do the ladle run of Dark Souls 2. Ever since I got the ladle on my first playthrough, I was like, I would love to try and attempt to play this game with just the ladle. I don't know if it's possible for someone like me, but I think it would be fun just to see, literally just to see how far my will can manage to get me in that game with it. I don't know if it would be far, but it's just something I want to try. It's just something I want to try. Because I'm an idiot. So we need another 12,000 souls. Right. I mean, that's going to be pretty big, right? Yep, when you wield a ladle, everyone else is just soup. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And that's how it's going to be. I need 2k. I feel like both of these are going to be pretty big, so I'll try that one. The ladle can be a powerful agent to the initiated. Yeah, we're Dark Souls pros, which is why we're trying to do a ladle run. Wait, what? When did it go up to 26,000? Oh, man. I did the math wrong, chat. I did the math wrong. Right, okay. Right, now the question is where the fuck do I go from here? I think I go back to Firelink. One second, chat. Hold the line, caller. Right, so we've only got one soul. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Wait, the giant god blacksmith? So who are these other blacksmiths then? Huh. Right. Okay, this has been bugging me. I don't know what the stone dragon is, so I'm going to go and look. I might need to write down on a piece of paper where all of these things are. Oh! Oh, yes, we can now walk back here! Oh, I mean, should we try the Hydra? See if we can kill it this time. Max, I wonder what will break first, the ladle or your spirit? Well, that's what I mean. I don't know how much of a doable, like, run it is. How much you can level, like, rank up the ladle. Whether you can imbue things on it. I just don't know. I've not really read up much about it, to be honest, so... Wait, where's it gone? Where's Hydra? What? Oh, is it going to be the other side of the tree, probably? I mean, still not doing much damage to these guys, am I? I've just realised. I need to go and kindle the fire thingy. I've only got 5 Estus flasks. Lib, if you hit the enemy with your sword, that'll do more damage than swinging at the air next to them. Right, okay, right. You know what? That almost makes some sense. Yeah, okay. Brad, I will look at you whichever way I want to. Okay. You can't. It was the eyes were full of love, mate. They were full of love. Wait, what? What? Oh, fucking hell, it was already kindled, wasn't it? I travelled here, and when you warp here, that doesn't refill everything. That just warps you there. You then have to rest at it again for it to refill everything. Is that right, chat? Just like you need to... Oh yeah, I know I've been here on a previous session. I just mean about... I didn't think it was kindled because when I transported here, or warped here, I only had 5 flasks. So I thought, oh, I haven't kindled this bonfire. But it wasn't. It's because I hadn't rested at it after I'd transported here. Because the game's stupid and makes you have to do that. I don't understand why it doesn't just refill everything and do everything it should do on that. 'Tis what it is, chat. 'Tis what it is. I'm going to assume that that's what happened anyway. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, I can only assume the Hydra is hiding around that corner. There it is. Right. Now let's see if we can actually do some damage to it this time. Because last time I was doing fuck all. Oh, did we ever pick up a chunk? Oh. Oh, so we can go up to plus 14 with a standard weapon. With the slab we can then go up to plus 15. So I wonder if 15 is the highest. Like the kindling thing, I pretty much kindle every bonfire. Especially because on my first playthrough, I died a lot. So most of the bonfires I would die at. So I wonder if this is the same as the other fight. Go close. Stab him. Stab. Oh, we're actually doing some good damage there. That's fine. Little bastard. No, like why have you done that attack? Are you real? Get up! Get up! Am I standing too close? Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck! It's like you make a beeline for me. Jesus Christ. Fuck is that floating around me? Get up! Attack! Fuck! Why can't you hit it from there? How do I do it? Oh, I always forget. You don't have to take all the heads off. You just have to take so much damage off. Okay. Right. What are you guys on about in chat? But I just killed everything. You only live once. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Cabbage, would I be fine going into Dark Souls 1 plus 2 if I've played Elden Ring? Oh, yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring's faster. I wouldn't say it's harder than Dark Souls 1 to 3. I thought Elden Ring was probably the easiest. But again, that could just be more to do with experience by the time I got to it. Yeah, very similar mechanics, like Brad says, but it's still slow and clunkier. But it's a great game. It's still a great game. Yeah, remove one head and 2 grow back until they don't. Okay, so that's this area done, I believe. Right, so one thing we'll do now that we've got the crystal as well, we'll go to the God Blacksmith or whatever it is. Brad, literally no idea because I completely missed this area on my first playthrough. So there's a Dragon Covenant and Hydra. This big fucking horrible tree. And I think that's it, mate. I genuinely don't know. I can't see anywhere else to go. Yeah, Pikachu. Pikachu is always somewhere. Right, so Mr. Human, good luck getting back up. I don't need to, I'm good. I'm good, we can warp out. I did get back up the first time, it was horrible though. Horrible, horrible, horrible getting out of here. Yeah, we're warping out, we're welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you ever had the Pokemon extension in here, Cabbage? Yes and no. It's not something I really want. I used to have Who's That Pokemon as a separate thing, not like the catching ones. The problem with it is that it's a constant thing in chat. It's a constant thing in chat. And don't get me wrong, I know we have like a lot of bot spam, but that's all channel related. So yeah, I'm very uninclined to have it in the chat. I just find whenever I go to anybody's stream that's got it, it's always constantly going off. So yeah, I like to try and keep things as clean as possible where I can. To the point where I even sometimes think, should I get rid of some of my own bots? I make weapons shiny.
I had shiny. I make weapons shiny.
And yeah, Brad, I completely agree with you, mate. It's yeah, you get a couple of people that are really into actually doing it on different channels. But most of the time, yeah, it just gets ignored. Ooh, we've got an enchanted falchion. Okay, well, I might do that up as well. So one thing I wanted to do is is that a dex weapon? I mean, it's a little bit of a dex weapon. It's a little bit of a dex weapon, but it's mainly... What is that picture? What is that picture? The star. I don't know what that is. Oh, magic, surely. Lib, are you going to play the new Pokemon when it comes out? So, Lenny, I don't have a Switch. So, no. I really want to get a Switch, and I kind of said to myself at the beginning of the year that depending on how things financially were going with the channel, I might invest in one at the end of the year as a treat. And then we can, you know, then it'll open up new content that we can do on the channel as well. So... You know, we do Pokemon Days, so it would work in that respect as well. But it's very, very expensive. Very expensive. So I'm unsure. I'm unsure whether I'm going to get one at the end of the year or not. I ended up getting a PS4 this year so that we could do Bloodborne and the Shadows of the Colossus remaster. So I ended up spending a bit of cash on that I wouldn't normally have spent. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I would love to, though. I would really love to play it. I've missed, like, I like playing Pokemon, and I've enjoyed playing through some of the newer gens, as in 3 and 4, that I hadn't played when I was a kid. So it would be really nice to play some of the really new stuff. But right, what am I doing anyway? What am I doing? I'm leveling this weapon up, aren't I? So yeah, I would love to. I would love to. I'm now confused again. Oh, I need 3 Titanite chunks. Oh, I've only got 2. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Okay, never mind, chat. I would really like one of these things to drop their weapon as well. That would be fan-dabby-dozy, because as far as I'm aware, that's a dex weapon. I'm just thinking, should we go and do the painted world? I think maybe we should do the painted world. Right, I'm glad he lives a long and happy life and nothing bad happens to him ever. Right, is that aimed at me or aimed at Dark Souls 3? Or both? Both of you, yeah. Like, Brad, like, for me, think about how more harrowing that moment was. You know, just take that into account. Take that into account. It was horrible. Genuinely, I was mortified. Yeah, I was trying to... One of the mobs followed me into the area. Oh, shit, the bed. And I was trying to hit the mob and accidentally hit him, and then he tried to kill me. So, I didn't know at the time that you could, there's the mechanic for removing aggro, which presumably would work on him as well in that situation. Like, I know now. These things are a pain in the arse. I feel like they're doing more damage to me this time. Oh, did you, Brad? To be fair, in your defense, though, he looks like a fucking shady fucker. He really does. He really does. See, Brad? Exactly. Everybody agrees that he was fine to kill. Which reminds me, actually, chat, I do need to go back to him because he's got a poison ring that I want to buy. I don't know if I need it, but I want it. Now, can I examine this and do this bit? Now, just to check, chat. As far as me, like, and this is just a yes/no jobby. As far as me, like, doing the DLC before I finish the game, so I don't have to so I don't have to do it as an NG plus again. There's nothing else I can do in the game now until the final boss is there that will have any effect, right? That will lock me out of it, yeah? I'm good, right? I'm not trying to access the DLC just yet. But, yeah. Like, Lenny, if you know of a point of no return, let me know now. Like, to my knowledge, it's just a case of you don't do the final boss of the game. Or I think you're actually okay to do the final boss of the game, but there's an option where you go into the NG+, and there's an option where you don't. I didn't realise and went into the NG+. So I am pretty sure you can actually still do the final boss, and it not be a problem. But I really fucked it up. You know what, chat? I've never actually... Do we have, like... Oh, shit. Don't randomly change the fucking controls. Put them on reverse. Jesus. Oh, that could be a fun redeem. Reverse controls. Brad, I thought there was two, like, you either, what was it I did? I walked out of the room. Apparently, if you go to the bonfire or something, there's something that happens, I think, Brad, that I didn't do. I just walked straight out of the room. No, Dark Souls 3 doesn't NG plus automatically either. Lenny, it still pulls you into the NG plus on this. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 3 definitely doesn't put you into NG plus. And Bloodborne, yeah. Yeah, the only way out is Suicide Point. Yeah, totally. Fingers crossed, Brad. Fingers crossed, mate. Memory says I can't open these doors because I have to open them the other way. Oh, there's the horror... Oh, no. I've just remembered where we are. Oh, God, this area is a bit mean. Doesn't it have some things that blow up? Got the Legion guys there as well. What was up here? Fuckers. Oh! Oh, you know what? Is that where... Ah, the Deathrite birds in Elden Ring. That's them, innit? Whoa! Watch out. Okay, so that links to that, which links to that. Yeah, I remember this area. I used to get so confused in this area. Because everything seemed to link to everything. And everything would led back to everything. And I was just like, oh my god, this is too many things for me to keep track of. I mean, why do the rats sound like dogs? Big old rats. Big old rats. I've got to say, this boss fight was actually quite... I really quite enjoyed it because of the whole trying to follow the footsteps thing. I thought it was quite cool. Oh, shit the bed. Fuck. Toxic. Toxic, toxic, toxic. What's toxic? Why would people get angry at you, Lenny? Aren't we supposed to kill her? I don't get why people don't like us killing any bosses. Like, I get a lot of grief for killing Sif. But I say, you know, big dog swinging a sword about. What's he expect? Well, you can choose to leave several of the bosses alive if you want to. But why choose to leave a boss alive when you can slay it and be a supreme, you know, Pro Souls player? If the game gives me the chance to kill, I kill. How do I get over there again? Oh, see you later. Get out of there! Yeah, it's the whole point of Dark Souls. Kill people. Slay the monsters. Become the king. Become the lord. Become the best. And until someone can show me differently, that's how I'm going to keep playing it. Right, I'm sure there's a ladder or something that I'm missing around here. I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to get on the other side of that. I missed something around here. 1 second, chat. Huh. I had a brain fart. Am I supposed to drop down there as well? Feel like I am. See, it's one of the problems with actually doing this as a second playthrough is having knowledge. If I didn't have any knowledge, I would just be trying everything. Whereas now I'm more trying to play it over, how do I remember that I played this area previously? I definitely remember a lot of fucking horrible birds attacking me when I came up here last time. Those things, yeah. You. Birds. Spending ages finding an item to then not need it. I love Dark Souls. Where was that item? Was it on this one? Oh, balls. Where was it? I could have sworn I just saw an item. Oh, you're out there. You little fecker. How do I get that? Oh, okay. I feel like there's something going to kill me when I fall down here. Okay, let's go for it. Heal up quickly. Souvenir of reprisal. Okay, blocked by some contraption. So I think we're going to just have to go for it, chat. Whatever this might be. Shield up. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the Legion thingy. Oh, these guys were horrible. Yeah. It's one of the things I really enjoyed about playing Demon's Souls after I'd already played these through. Was seeing, like... Get out of there, little man! Was seeing what they'd taken from Demon's Souls. Come on in if you think you're hard enough. Have I got any tea left? Oh, yes. Yeah, I really want to do Demon's Souls again, actually. Oh, Lenny, go get it! Go get it! I'll wait here, Lenny. I can wait here. Honestly, I won't move. She's gone. She's gone. Come on. Come on. We waited, Lenny. Shit. I didn't move at all. I may have moved a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah! How many of these fuckers are there? Do I have any firebomb thingies? I mean, I got 2. Wow, that was pointless. I mean, I did stay here, but I also went over here. So I did... The wall did learn an important lesson. What am I doing? I've got a shield. Shield doesn't help. The shield does not help. Ashy Slashy, how you doing? Welcome and welcome in. Dark Souls Safe Space? Yes, hello, I'm here. This sounds like a wonderful place. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. And yeah, you found, you know, not to blow my own trumpet. Not that trumpet, but, you know, the figurative one. Yeah, it's a lovely place. Full of death and destruction. How are you doing? What's your favourite Souls game? Okay, I feel like I should probably... I mean, I've got that as well, haven't I? I should probably save that. I should just use humanity. I'm going for it. Oosh. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, there's more than one left. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not about to die before I focus on chat for a second. I'm new to Souls-likes. I just finished Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, and I'm working on DS2. I really like DS2 so far, despite the bad rep. Yes, thank you. We love Dark Souls 2 here, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. How far have you got into it yet? Whereabouts are you? But yeah, this is a Dark Souls 2 safe haven. Oh shit! Now, where's my bonfire? I had a bonfire. I'd rest in peace. I don't know, does that take me back to the beginning? I think this is taking me back to the beginning, chat. Oh, you're doing the DLC first. Ah, okay. Interesting. Are you doing all the DLCs? I'd assume so. Oh! My dex isn't going up anymore. Well, I think that's a first. You just finished the Sunken City, now you're doing the... Ooh, yes. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy it. I really liked the final boss of the Iron one. It was cool. Really cool. Okay, so... Huh. Have I done something which is stopping my weapon from getting stronger? What have I done? Oh, good stuff. Yeah, keep us up to date. What's your favourite part of DS2 so far, and what's been your least favourite part? Because there's a few areas. There's a few areas that aren't the nicest. The Gulch, for one. Is it the Gulch? I think it's the Gulch. That was not fun. No, so why is our weapon not going higher? What have I done? I mean, if in doubt. Yeah, give myself more health. Not the Gulch. Gulch was rough, but the boss... Oh yeah, the boss was... yeah. The boss definitely makes up for it, doesn't it? Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I want to go and investigate that other room that I'd found that I didn't go to the first time. Like I said, I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Because I feel like I'm missing something. Yo, Cabbage, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Cheers. Retro, when it ended, was your favourite part of DS2. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. I enjoyed that game so much I did the Ancient Dragon up to NG 5 or 6 so that I had enough things to do the proper ending. So, shock horror chat. I fucked up again. I became a master of that Ancient Dragon. I became a master of it. Down here that I think I need to go. Why do I feel like I need to go down here? Because I've not been here. Ancient Dragon was so hard, I buffed Flame Defense so much, and only managed like 500, 600, but finally got him. Yeah, is it the Ancient Dragon? The one on the big platform at the top of, I want to say Archdragon Peak. If I had to do a top 5 for Soulsborns, it would be DS1, Bloodborne, Demon, DS3, DS2 in that order. And don't get me wrong, DS is not shit. What about Elden Ring? I'm very surprised to hear Elden Ring's not up there, because Elden Ring was a phenomenal game. Elden Ring's possibly my favourite. I say possibly, Elden Ring is my favourite. Ah, you've not finished it yet. Fair enough. I get that. Yeah, yeah. Humanity off Ratata? So Lenny for use DS2, Bloodborne, DS1, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Nice. So Lenny, have you ever played the? Someone's told me about a mod for Dark Souls where you can put Pokemon in it. Have you done said mod, and is it any good? Is it worth a shout? So I can go down there, or I can jump back there. Someone will jump up there, I can climb up there and do the whole thing again. So let's do that. Yeah, as soon as somebody told me, I was like, oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. Yo, Ashley, thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Ah, this is how I get to the other side. Is that thing going to come back up? Oh, where did it go? Oh, it must have died. Lovely. One less problem for Lib. No, you are good. You are good. So Lenny, it seems really hard though. So wait, what exactly do you have to do on it? Ooh, an egg thingy. Does that mean I can get my head implanted here as well? Oh shit. Oh shit. You catch like random enemies. It sounds weird, but it sounds cool. Ooh! Uh-oh. Please say I've got a repair box. Shit. Okay, we might have a problem, chat. But you're not allowed to fight yourself. Why would you fight yourself? You've confused me now. You can't fight or attack. So the Soulsmon that you catch are the ones that do the fighting, and they just do it like using an AI. Okay. I mean, that sounds less interesting than what I thought it was going to be. Still sounds interesting, but... Oh, they've missed a trick there. So, yeah, you literally have no choice on what your Soulsmon do. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. I won't lie. I won't lie. Did I die? Why have all the blades come back? Oh, I rested at a bonfire, didn't I? Right, so now there's the big dragon thingy here, which... Run away, little man! I don't think it can get me yet. Yeah, and then it just voms left and right, doesn't it? Memory serves, I can just go over. Oh, fuck a bastard! Wrong way, wrong way. But you kind of take aggro from them so they don't get hit. Okay, we might actually do this. Whether my weapon will break before I do it or not is a different kettle of fish. Where is he going to vom next? I'd be cool if there was like a catalyst you could use to control what your mons do with modded spells. Yeah! I feel that mystery. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact that someone's gone to the effort to make that as it is anyway. Because obviously that sort of shit must take a while to program that. Uh-oh. Which way are you going to throw up next, mate? Uh-oh. Dragon scale. Interesting. Okay, now what was down here? Is that another dragon? Was there always two? What? Does that stay blocked until we do something else? I'm guessing I already do all the stuff that... Oh, fuck. I don't even remember there being two. Genuinely just remember the one. Oh, shit. No, no. Oh, my God. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Yeah, memory serves. I wasn't in this area of the game for very long. I'm pretty sure I did this area within a few hours. Forgetting where I'm trying to go. I want to go back to the bonfire at the beginning. I mean, like, ow. Whoa. Okay, so I need to find a way out. So unfortunately, I'm... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, that's down there. How do I get back down there? Ooh, there's something over there as well. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I need to chop at it. I need to chop at it. Okay. What the frick? How on earth? Do you get up there? Are we going to get any boys coming up here? No, we're good. So has that got its own staircase from down the bottom? Must do. Yeah, maybe that's that. Okay, that must be something I need to do later on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there are a lot. They're like a lot. Right, back to the bonfire. I've searched this area. Other than that fucking thing there, I'm getting over there. There's got to There's something over here. Is it through here? Ah, there it is. That drops down there. Lovely jubbly. Back down here. Through the doors. Spend my 33,000 souls before I lose them. And then we'll have to do the sewers. Which I remember not being too much of a fan of. Oh, see, now it's going up again. Interesting. Pixaholic, how you doing by the way, Pixaholic? It's good to see you. I remember the Painted World was the first area the devs worked on in Dark Souls. It was their proof of concept. Oh, was it really? Huh. That is very interesting. I did not know that. I say that like I know lots of facts about these games. I know very little about these games. So, yeah, everything's a nice little tidbit for me. Now, I remember there being something horrible in this area. Not like bad horrible, just something that kept killing me when I was in here. Can't have just been these flame dudes. Surely there's something else that's killing me. Something's going to jump down and kill me any minute. Probably. I can kind of see how that this area here has very much got an almost beginning intro to the game sort of vibe about it. Oh, there we are. We get invaded. That's what happens. With a guy with a fucking huge... Oh, head. Retrieve remaining power of Dark Spirit. Okay. I thought he got a big honka-chonka weapon, and then as he fucking waddled over, turned out to be his hat. Well, you know. Alright, cheers, cabbage. So done that, done that. Uh-oh. Now, if memory serves, this floor falls in. I'm pretty certain that floor drops. So that's locked. So yeah, we'll come back here. Wait, have I got 36,000 again? Did I just get a shitload of points for killing that guy? I must have done. Or did I just not level up? Monk Wrap wasn't that Demon Souls magic item when you fight as the boss. I did level up. I did level up. So we can fall down or we can go into the sewers. Now, unfortunately for me this time, I don't have my shiny hat. Oh, I hate these guys. I freaking hate these guys. With a passion. Hate these guys. Like, where am I now? Oh no. Oh chat, I've already got turned around. This doesn't bode well. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, would you fuck off? Oh my god. Oh, genuinely, they infuriate me, chat. They absolutely infuriate me. They are the worst thing that they have ever made in these games. By far. By far. Somebody prove me wrong. Somebody prove me wrong. What else is worse than those fucking cartwheel bastard pin bollocks? There really isn't anything worse, is there? Rainbow, this is the only time you had to use a shield. Well, I wouldn't... I don't normally, like, have to use a shield. I like to use a shield at, like, early game. Just while I'm getting my bearings on the game again, you know what I mean? To be fair, I've actually probably used it a bit more than I normally would today. Oh god. And I'm lost again. One-on-one, they're okay, but yeah, if you get a couple of them, or like on the route down to Pinwheel, there's that path where you've got 4 of them after you. It's horrible. The imps in the yeah, the imps are bad in the Elden Ring dungeons, and also the Burial Watchdog bosses. I hate those things, but I genuinely think I hate these things more. Oh yeah, divide and conquer. Divide and conquer, you little bitch. Wow, he divided and conquered me, didn't he? They're only in the Dark Souls 2 in one spot when you're fighting the Skeleton Kings or Lords, I can't remember. And they gave me more trouble than the actual bosses. I don't know what you're on about there. Skeleton Kings. I don't like the skellies in this game. The ones that do the thing at you. They're horrible. 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 Wait, I forgot to put my... No, I put my death on. Have I been putting all my deaths on, chat? I wonder if I'm better just to fall through the floor. Yeah, why did you make me want to play Dark Souls again? I finally got out after hours and hours and hours. What do you mean you finally got out? Why are you out? You're not out. You never get out. Ow! No! Oh my fucking god! It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's just the painted wolves. It's a lovely area. It's a lovely area where friends gather to, you know, draw pictures. Woosah. Okay. Ladder. Gotcha. Let's go right. Right. Dead end. Go right again. The keep going left technique didn't work for me, so I'm going to keep going right. Right. Fuck it. They can't kill me if I'm in an animation. The door's open, right? Can they kill you during a cutscene, though? I mean, I don't know. I would assume not. Run, little man! Run! Run! Wait, what? Oh, what a penis. The whole time I could have just gone that way. And then that leads to that, which... Oh, my God. I forgot you could just do that. What a numpty. Oh, shit. What a numpty. Are they still down there? Right. Mine now. Right, remember dividing and conquering, chat. Guerrilla warfare now, get them stuck in a wall. Oh, there's a secret in here somewhere. Oh shit! I tried to click the divide and conquer, but Twitch wouldn't let me. That's alright then. I'm pretty certain actually, and something I need to do is I'm sure you can make like a click command, so I can just press a button and it'll just click it automatically for like the last 30 seconds or something. I might be wrong, but I'm sure that's something I should be able to do. Yeah, so I'll try and work that out for you, Lenny, and get that sorted. For such occasions, maybe make it like a minute clip or something. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that actually. Because the clip thingy is just such a pain in the arse. And then even if it's just a case of people clipping stuff so that I can then make videos out of it, I can delete the clips after if they don't, you know, if it's like a minute's worth of nonsense with 10 seconds of good in. I really am not a fan of the Twitch clip thing. It just very rarely works for me. I can very rarely get the bit that I want. And yeah, it's just janky. It's just janky is what it is. So I haven't been down here. Oh, stairs? Stairs? There's another way down in here. Oh. Oh, are you an NPC? Oops. Was that an NPC? I think I fucked up. I mean, my normal defensive, if it has a button to say hello, then I don't attack it. Which, okay, sometimes I don't always stick to that as well. The fuck is... Where's he from? He just stood in here. Right, okay. I'm going to end up getting myself killed if I carry on, so I'm just going to bail. Right. Right, I might also at this point just go and reset the bonfire. I can't do anything else up, can I? Oh, no! Right, okay, we're good. If I lose 9,500, I can live with that. So the statue's pointing through those doors there. Okay. So this is where we're going to go and do the boss, I think. Yeah, we just head straight through. Ooh, there's one of those thingy. Oh no, there's two of those thingies. They start running at you. And then these things jump out at you. Yeah, the Barrack Knight. mean, if he could run faster than them for a bit, I can deal with him and then deal with them. That'd be nice. Or just deal with them. That would be better. Is there more than one of them? Ooh, a large Titanite shard. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week, chat. Right.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Ow! Shit the bed.
Why could
Oh no, I died! Why did I die?
Didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
Shit! Damn it, I was hoping that would be a first try. Balls. Oh, fuck about. Fuck! Getting my arse handed to me by this guy this time around. Fuck me, come on. Fuck off? Like, what's with the reach of that sword? Oh no, you can fuck off, mate. Who does he think he is healing up like that? Jeez Louise. I mean, he is a nice little farm for the large Titanite shards though, isn't he? Absolute asshole. What was that? 4, 5 Estus flasks he just made me waste for no reason whatsoever. Right, is she just going to attack me straight off the bat this time as well? Come on. Yeah, pretty. Oh shit, there she is. There we go. She's done. Crossbreed Priscilla is done.
What seeketh thee?
What seeketh thee? Crossbreed Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. First try! I never thought to funnel her through the pillars before. That looks... Oh, yeah. That's what... First time I did that. If you do that, then you can see the footsteps nice and easy because normally you have the swirl of snow. It's sometimes trickier to see. Crossbreed Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. Job done. Job done. Right, chat. Ooh. I mean, they're nowhere near as good, but they're bright and yellow. They don't quite work. Doesn't. If anything, I think that would look better. I mean, I've literally just done that up, haven't I? I mean, how can we not, chat? How can we not? Like, it looks so silly. I think I found a hat sillier than the one that we had for Elden Ring, Brad. Coming down. Love it. Yeah, how's the car? Nice, nice. And we got a homeward bone as well. Nice. Uh-oh. If I use the homeward bone now, she's going to take me back to the painted world, isn't it? Run! Run, little man, with your funny hat. Cost was low, repairs a minute. Mate, that's exactly what you need. Exactly what you need. Hells yeah. Oh, you want a piece of me? Oosh. Oosh. Does my hitbox become bigger wearing this thing? Let's funnel. Let's funnel. Be right back. My cat has informed me that he needs to be fed right now. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it's catching a bit. Catching a bit. Problem is, I can't see fucking anything in front of me. Ah, that's annoying. It's savagely blocking my view. What do you mean we have to keep Big Brain going per... Oh my god. You had that issue with the Michelage cage? Yeah. Yeah. Right, so what are we doing? So... Where am I? I need to push the lever. Or is that one connected down there? We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Right. Okay. Okay. So, what have we got left? We have got the catacombs, which are not fun. We have got then the giant... Oh, we could do the depths. We need to do the depths. Do the Bed of Chaos. Fire Sage Demon. The Caterpillar Demon thingy. We've got all that to do. We should probably do that. Because then I might be able to get my sparkly hat that I can use in the catacombs.
You have made it back. Very well.
Karen, you know what that hat makes me think of?
You may
a spoon?
here. Even an undead.
God damn you. God damn you.
Go ahead. Eat.
Alright, let's level up. So it's like every other level will level me up now. It's unfortunate, chat. It's unfortunate. Obviously a big chicken drumstick. Exactly, Cabbage. Exactly. Right, I think I'm going to get endurance and vitality up to 30 apiece, and then I'll go back onto Dex. I've got no rhyme or reason for this. Just that I need numbers to work with. Kapow! That makes me think of a thumb, to be honest. That's been stubbed and wrapped in a bandage. Yeah, I like that. I like that. 6 more, 3 more, 4 more thousand. Like, I wish that they would at least all put these in the order of how much they use. Right, so now we want to warp. Right, where the frick do I warp to get to the underground? Let me have a gander. Wait, what's Sunlight Altar? What is that? Oh, fucking hell, I'm on the things, aren't I? Right, not that, not that, not that. Not that. Maybe the depths? Stone Dragon, no, no. Daughter of Chaos. That's Quailag. Oh, we could do that area. Yeah. Depths is probably not the one I want. It's probably more... And then what's Dark Moon 2? Let's have a look at that one. Dark Moon 2. Oh! I was just about to say, I actually know exactly what it is, because that's where you do the dark version of What's Face. So depths will be like Gaping Dragon thing. It's got to be Daughter of Chaos. It's got to be Daughter of Chaos. Have I given all of the embers that I got? Let me have a look. Oh, you know what, actually, in the Duke's Archive, we still never got that other thing, did we? Ah, sorry, chap. I got a key and then never used it. I will completely forget to go and get this item otherwise. So I'm going to go and do it now. Oh, no, it'll be the wrong one. That's right, I'll come back up. I'll come back up. Ow. I mean, the sheer strain that this thing's putting on my neck as well. I know, oh, Lenny, that would be awesome. Just put the head down and just run forward. That would be epic. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No! That's unfortunate. I really wish I could pick which bonfire I walk to. Really, really, really would. Ah! This item's going to be absolute wank as well. I can guarantee you that I'm going to go through all of this effort to open the big cage to then just pick up an item that's going to be... I don't know, what do we want to get our odds on that this item's going to be? I think it's just going to be a large Lord Soul. I think that's all it's going to be. Something like that, or a large Hero's Soul. Something that's going to be absolutely useless to me in the long run. A homeward boat. Oh, you know what? It probably will be, won't it? Yeah, it's the large cell key, yeah. If it's a nice ember, I'll be happy about that. But I don't think it will be. My head! Oof, that hurt. Hey guys, is my head just one of their heads bandaged up? Is that all it is? Am I just one of them with a bandage on? I think it might be with a swollen head. I'm a snicky. You stay in there. What the fuck are you doing? Should have known that would come and bite me in the arse. I wish they had added a hitbox that made it hard to get through doors and climb. I don't. I feel like the game is... although I was about to say the game's difficult enough as it is. It's actually not. This second playthrough is going so much smoother. Like, we've been playing for... I don't even know how long. We've done... This is our third... Is it third or session? Third. This is the third session. So at the most we've done 24 hours. My first run through of the game took me 124 hours. Something's going to drop in here. I'm almost certain of it. Ooh! A Firekeeper soul, chat. I'll take that. I will take that. Why am I thinking that something drops in when you go in there? So now we'll use the Homeward Bone. Because I'm not sure if that bonfire up there still doesn't work. Is she a Firekeeper? She is a Firekeeper. That was handy. And we're going to go down here anyway, aren't we? That's what I... Is it? Ooh, souls. Souls. How many do I need to level up? 32, so I need another 9,000. I don't know if I picked any up, you know. Okay, well this is going to be a dangerous run. I still feel like this should be a lift. I feel like it is going to be a lift. Bunk, 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 bunk. Dunk. I could be like that stormtrooper off of Star Wars, New Hope. I feel like you should be a lift, Brad. Right, we're going to go and clear that area down there as well, because I still haven't done that. Some nice items for us to be having, chat. Some nice items. And then we'll go down Taurus Demon Way, and we'll do that bit. Yo, Doshi, you like my hat? Woohoo! I can't believe I found a hat better than the one from Elden Ring. I'm chuffed. I think this has definitely made the game for me. Ah, I appreciate that, actually. That's a lovely sentiment there. Okay, 4 hits and dead. Good to know. Good to know. Ow! Not if I get hit in the process, though. Okie dokie. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. How can the main character moan when he gets hit? I'm pretty sure you'd moan if you got hit. No, just one. No. Oh shit, now there's 3 of them. Fuck. Will he get hurt if he goes in the lava? Shit. Shit the bed, chat. Run, little man! Something faster than I do. Where are you going? Oof. Jesus. I mean, I feel we should get a little bit more than 1,200 for these. Okay. 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 There we go. Ooh, this area scared me so much my first playthrough because bosses from Game Start are now just like, yeah, this is where it was first like a proper up the ante sort of a thing, wasn't it? Daisy, if I get hit, probably, if I get hit, I'd probably do some manly grunt. I don't think you would. I think you'd be like, you do some weird shit. Nobody thinks about how they make noises when they get hurt. It's just whatever gasp of air comes out of your mouth. Oh! Oh, that one hurt. Oh fuck. This time this. Oh man, he swung that right onto my head. There we go, cleared him. Oof. Oof, chat. Right. Now, watch as we die. Just trying to get these items. Right, so we're going to get rid of Havel's Ring. Boost fire defense. Hoping lava's fire. Oh, shit. That was so close. That was so close. I wonder who has the voice credit for the MCs getting... I mean, that one's so far away. So far away. Sorry, chat. Just got to do this for a second. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my what? Beans! Yo, Icarus, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Can we install a mod that makes this sound when you get hit? I mean, you could just press it. Does it make a weird clicking noise whenever you play that sound, by the way? 1 second. Or is it the Beans one that does it? There's a little bit of static there. Is it on the Beans as well? 1 sec. Beans! No. Oh, there's a little crackle. There's a little crackle. Is it all the time? Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to sort out those sound alerts. That's annoying. Ooh, and we got a Chaos Fire Ember, chat. We got ourselves a Chaos Fire Ember. Oosh. Ember for Blacksmith. Ember required for weapon ascension. Chaos Flame Ember is an art of the lost city of Izalith, handled only by blacksmiths knowledgeable in ancient methods. So I'm going to take that to mean that there's a blacksmith down here. You know what? I'm being lazy. How many have we got? Can I be lazy? Yeah, I can be lazy. Oh, no, yeah, don't tell me about the blacksmiths. Right, I need, like, 1,100 souls. Did I pick up any souls? Ooh, come on, be 1,100. 3,000, that'll do nicely, thank you. Right, endurance, level 30. Right, I need to put back on my costume. I mean my armour. Right, let's go, let's go. Now that thing over there, I'm pretty sure that's a lift as well. I'm pretty sure everything's just a lift in this game. But how you doing, Icarus? How's your Friday going, mate? Good to see you as always. We've how many bosses have I done today, chat? Now we did Stray Demon, 4 Kings, Straight even 4 kings. Technically did the little Hydra down in the Ash Lake, but that's not a boss. What's the Priscilla? What's the Priscilla one I just did? What's that one? What was that one called? Genuinely can't remember. Yeah, we're gonna. The plan is to do all the DLC. Yeah. On my first run through, I had to do the DLC as an NG Plus because I fucked up and completed the game first, and then was like, right, okay, where's the DLC? Because it was a no, like all of my playthroughs. So anyone that's new to the channel, that we've done for all the Souls games have been completely blind, no help runs, so no hints, no tips, no backseating, no information whatsoever other than what the game gives me. So yeah, no one could tell me that I was about to fuck it up, and then I fucked it up. So I did the Sanctuary Guardians, I did Artorias, but I couldn't do Calamite and Manus. So I definitely want to do the DLC proper this time. I was a little bit on the close side, chat, not gonna lie. Didn't I find a cheese way of getting around down here? I think I did. Yeah, I think if you just drop down there. Did I get myself locked into the area though? Ah, there's a slug thingy. Come on, just want to trigger one of them. There we go, there we go. Okay. Didn't manage to do that the first time I played it. Lovely. Okay. Bits over there, bits over here. Isn't there a bonfire somewhere around here? There it is. Mr. Centipede Snakey covering it. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Worm! An Alaskan bullworm! First hollow him. Okay. And I think as well, we've got a fight coming up. I want to say it's the Fire Sage Demon. I might be wrong. But in that that's the fight coming up, and that's what it's called. But I'm sure when I played this through the first time, that was the only boss that I actually managed to first try. And I was so chuffed with myself, chat. Couldn't believe it. So we've got that. Oh, okay, that's respawned. That's why that. I remember hating this bit as well. Constantly getting set on fire. But there's no need because they move so bloody slow. My partner was in the room. I said, Fire Sage Demon is like an easy joke boss in the community apparently, and then I died. I was just chuffed that I did it. I really, really was. Oh no, he got me! Oh shit, he ate the shit out of me then, literally and figuratively. Holy moly. Oh chat, we're getting close to 100 deaths. Oh no, I thought we were going to try and do the whole game deathless. Shit. Oh, there's an item there. Oh shit. Okay, I need to pay more attention to my surroundings, chat. I can guarantee I won't be able to do the 5-stage demon this time, first time. Now that I've said that, I found it so easy. Really jinxed myself. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, right. Can I get those without getting eaten again? Oh, that was... I mean, chili beans, mate. Yeah, that was the little one. Clearly wants to show me something, but he needs to realise Dark Souls comes first. I'm joking, they've literally just got back. They've literally just got back. And early, I might add. We've got much to do still, chat. We've got much to do. There was never a path up here, was there? Is there? Stupid moments. Right. Let's go, let's go. Where are these coming from? So, I've got a funny feeling there's some item down... Like what? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, remember this bitch? Take that. Oh my god, I almost got fucking locked on off to the edge there. Actually, there's the big worms, there's the big worm. I think I run. Ah! Oh, shit, weapon at risk? That's not good. That's not good at all. The large flame ember, love it, chat. No, no! It's alright, we can fix it. We can fix it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. So, fix the weapon. I don't have any souls. Shit. Like, my weapon feels like it's been breaking a lot quicker than it normally does. I don't know why. mean, why did I just walk straight to that? Okay, right. Oh shit, I almost walked straight into the fucking worm. Oh my god. I wonder if my souls are accessible. Let's have a butcher's. Let's have a butcher's. I mean, they're actually really far back, aren't they? Yeah. That's just gonna get me killed again. Now, is there any reason? Libya Legend, I'm done with work and need food. So I'll head out. Take care. Keep your head high. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Max, thank you so much for hanging out today. You have a fucking fantastic one, dude. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. You take care, mate. And if I don't catch you, have an awesome weekend as well. Like, am I even going to be able to get a hit on this guy that I managed to beat first time last time? There we go. Woo! Demon Fire Sage! Woo, 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 woo! Look at my bubbly head! Woo! Demon Fire Sage. Nice! First try! Woo, 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 woo. Smashed it. Smashed it. I'm sure I need to go down that little area though. Because I think that's where I get my hat from that I need for the thingy. I'm almost certain, chat. And I don't want to miss it. What's that down there? Another what? I'll work it out. Rat bastards. I have a funny feeling this might lead me to a... Ah! Oh my god, they blend in so well. This might lead me to a lift. What is this area? My brain is bigger than everybody's! I knew it. Not the one I thought it was going to be, though, mind you, chat. Not the one I thought it was going to be. Right. Now I'm confused. Okay. I knew it. I knew it, Lenny. I knew it all along. What? Who's that down there? Is that where I've just come from? Is that where the Golden Veil was? I think it is. Icarus, I can do the posture check, but as soon as I sit up, mate, you won't be able to see me anymore on the big brain. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Right, so that was that lift. So where's the other lift? Fuck you, Twig. Okay. So. That leads to the other place. But I think this place will also lead to the other place. Was that the staircase I was just stood on? Yep. Yeah, it was. So. Is that the same place as the other place? I'm almost certain there's some bug thingies down here that I killed last time, and it gave me my lovely, lovely, glowy, light up in the dark hat, which I need for the catacombs. How I get down without dying, though, is a different kettle of fish, chat. I think I just dropped down onto one of the twigs. I think. Those bugs. Come here. I want a hat. Give me my hat. Give me the hat. Damn it. Give me the hat. Damn it. Ooh, do I give that to Solaire? Oh, I didn't get the hat, chat. Does the hat not come from there, or is it a rare drop thing? You know, I just got really lucky. You know the sparkly hat that looks like them? Interesting. Chat goes silent. Is that a riddle or just a math question? That's the fact of the day, Icarus. So, neither? I think I must have just got lucky previously, chat. That's unfortunate. Is there another way of me getting the sparkly hat, Lenny? I want my sparkly hat. You know the hat that glows in the dark? That's got like a light on it. No, I didn't get it. I ended up getting a sun medallion and a red something or other. I killed all 4 of the little bugs. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from last time. I just killed those bugs. And 6,000. I'll be honest with you, that I don't remember. Icarus, if you send me a whisper, mate, for the question, there's my name in chat. Soul of a brave warrior. Can we achieve one more of them? You can get it later, but you need to go there from the... Oh! That would explain that then. Okay, cool. Right. We're all good to go, chat. We're all good to go. Now, can I jump back on there? Oh, too late now. Oh. Solid Brave Warrior. Lovely jubbly. I really wonder where this extra Doobie Firkin is. I mean, this is going to hurt to fall off here, right? Is there a safer way of getting down? Oh, man. Not that way. Oof. Okay, let me have a look, mate. Let me have a look. Pi, your answer is correct, and Icarus, your name, your name. What am I about? Your answer is correct as well, mate. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Right. Any other goodies? Nope. So I'm confused as to why there's another fog gate. It's going to be the... Okay, so... Chat. So, this is the situation that I was in on my first playthrough. This was the first time I actually had the ability to use a summon in the game. The first time I did. I used Solaire. Was talking about how I didn't know how to summon. And it was something I wanted to work out to do. And then somebody spoiled it for me and told me exactly the mechanic on it. And then after this particular boss fight, I was, by Solaire, tabbed out of the game to do something. Tabbed back in and accidentally killed him. Now, does he appear there next to the bonfire because we used him? Or will he just appear there anyway? Like, do I need to use him as part of his quest or something? Because we completely missed out on all of it because of the fact I accidentally killed him. So, part of me is... The reason I'm asking is because I don't want to use a summon. I want to have a go at the boss on my own because I don't feel I need the summon. But I would like to see what happens with Solaire if this is, like, part of his story or something. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made sense. I don't know what to do. I don't have Praise the Sun. Yeah. So, Brad, I'm at the point now in my first playthrough where where the whole killing Solaire thing happened. So what I want to know is because after this fight, which I previously used Solaire for, which was my first summon, he then ends up next to the bonfire after this boss fight. Now, I don't know whether he ends up there because we used him as a summon or because it just happens anyway. Do you know what I mean? So my question being, does it only happen because he, like, is it, I don't know if he's got a quest line or something, but if he does, he should be there regardless. Okay, thank you, Lenny, thank you. Yeah, I want to, because I missed out on it last time, I want to make sure that I do the right thing to get that part of the story, if there is a story there. But it'd be nice to try and do this boss on my own. I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have put the fireproof stuff on, shouldn't I? And if memory serves, I think Solaire did the majority of the work on this one, so that will be interesting. Ow! Wow, just all that for one hit. Fuck. How did I beat the shit out of him last time? Oh, shit. There we go, just like that. Boom! First try, woohoo! Orange charred ring. Ooh, is this the one that helps me in the lava? Reduces lava damage, let's go. So, where was it? Where did I accidentally kill Solaire? Very cool boss. Pun intended? No. Yeah, beat it. Beat it, Brad. Beat it. All done. And then if we go here, there's Solaire, and there's a bonfire. Now this one I'm definitely going to kindle as well, because... Wait, should I need to? Did I die? Actually, I think I just need one humanity. I think I'm already... Human form. Nice. Cheers, Brad. Appreciate it, mate. We're getting through these bosses, aren't we? Damn. Right, Solaire. I'm putting the sword away. No accidents this time, mate.
Why? Why?
Why what?
After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all this...
Wait, is he after his sun medallion? Because I swear I'm pretty sure I just got one. Is that what he's looking for? I could have sworn we picked up something that was... Did I not? Was it something completely different? Oh, Sunlight Medal. That's the one. This faintly worn medal, engraved with the symbol of the sun, is the ultimate honour. Awarded to those who summon the Warrior of Sunlight and complete a goal. The symbol represents Lord Wind's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals. But God of War still watches closely. Okay, is that not what he's after?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
mean... Yo, Cat, how you doing? Do you like my new outfit?
I don't own a penis.
I mean, I welcome you in really, really nicely there. And what do you go ahead and do? Beans! Brad, been a pleasure, mate. But must head out. See you tomorrow for Saturday streaming. Indeed, yeah, mate. Indeed, do. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you've had a good one. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Friday night. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, dude. Take care. God. So, I think as well, chat, which I can't even remember finding one last time. There must be a blacksmith over here somewhere. I don't even know where that would be. How's your day going? How you getting on, love? How you getting on? Is there not an entrance into this one? There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, soul of a great hero. Yeah, we've done Stray Demon, Four Kings, Seath, Crossbreed Priscilla, Demon Fire Sage, and just done Centipede Demon this minute. So yeah, another very, very productive day actually. Ow, ow, holy shit. Oof, that was so close. Run! See you later, Brad. Take care, dude. Take care. Thank you again, mate. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Twin Humanities. Yeah, where would there be? I don't know where they would hide a thingamajig or a... To be fair, I don't know why I'm so pumped about this area. This area is massive in that section. I suppose they could very easily hide a blacksmith. Ooh, 8 minutes, Cat. Oh, that'll fly by. Just watch me die loads on this. It'll be fine. Big braining me again. God damn it, Jack. God damn it. The world can't cope with me with a big brain for this long. Ooh, what's this down here? Oh, I've not been down here before. And that's the reason why, because there's nowhere to go, so I'm stuck. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Let's try this again, but without the lava burny deafness. Okay. Came from that one. And the other thing that I don't get is there's got to be an... I feel like there really should be another bonfire in this area. Because every single time I did this run, I just kept having to go back to that first one all the way back there. Shit, don't do that. I'll fuck my weapon up. Like, Lenny, I do and I don't. I do and I don't.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Waste of a dance party. I have to do that.
Shuffling.
Nah, I say, just because I don't know off the top of my head, it's been 8 months since I played the game, and then I couldn't find one, but I'm a little bit better at these games now, so I might find it. I remember there being one area where you fall down into like a horrible pit of poison horribleness. And I never got what was going on in that area. I could never, like, fathom the point of it, other than for it to just poison the shit out of me. So odds are, there's probably something down there. Yeah, it's not a nice place, Ash. Not a nice place at all. Oh, I'd forgotten about those things. Why is he gold? I don't want a hug. You know, it's got to be reciprocal. Ooh, what are you doing? I mean... What? I think somebody's enjoying the dance party or something else. I mean... Oh, yeah, he's having a real good time. He's having a real good time over there. Right, let's go get this other item that's available down here. Now, which way round do I have to do this? Is there 2 items and I have to come back up here twice? Or is it just that one item? Ah, there's one there, and then there's one on the other side. Now, let me see if I can get both with one attempt. I can get both with one attempt, okay. Soul of a hero! Ooh, another ring of sacrifice. I like it. Okay, let's go. Hey, Chris, there's nothing stopping you having a good time like that too. You just need to find a good stick on the floor and go to town on it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Oof! It's getting hot! Right. What the fuck are you doing? Who are you? Why do you look like just a normal person? Oh, shit the bed. Okay. Okay. I don't quite know what happened there, but okay. Yeah, I remember now. The thing that I didn't get, chat, was how are you supposed to get... I feel like you should be able to get down that area, but I could never work it out. Ooh, fire whip. I whip my fire back and forth, I whip my fire back and forth. Yeah, I can never work it out, whether that was an area you could get down to or not. Now the question is, do I do this horrible area down here, or do I just go straight to the boss, which in theory I should be able to do first time now that I know what I'm doing. Yo, Toph! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We didn't accidentally kill Solaire after the Fire Sage. No, not the Fire Sage. Centipede. He lives! He lives! You've changed history. Oh shit, there's that thing down there, isn't there? And then that leads to the secret passage. And then the secret passage leads to the thing. And then the thing leads to glory. But there's a good chance I'm going to lose 50,000 souls against that. So, Otto, a win first time? We shall see. Well, technically, it's not a difficult boss. I spent so much time trying to attack that boss 8 months ago. Literally, I tried hitting every single possible aspect of it. Yeah, this is the horrible bit that I was on about, chat, that I'm going to avoid right now. Because I've got 50,000 souls, and I do not want to get poisoned to death. Yep, don't even have a close bonfire. Nearest bonfire is back at the... just after the centipede demon. Demon centipede, whatever it's called. Right. Let's go, chat. Woohoo! Ooh, I like the way my hat goes. Right, let's see. Let's see what we can do, chat. Wow, I feel like I'm running really slow. Super slow. There we go. One done. Yeah, I spent hours on this boss fight when I first played it, not knowing what the hell I had to do. Because the first thing that I did was go straight to the belly to attack that wood there, and nothing happened, so I wrote that off as being something that I didn't, was just like graphical, that I couldn't do. So then even after I'd done the two side things, had no idea what to do. How the fuck do I get out? Why am I going so slow? Oh shit, I forgot about that. No! God damn it! Ah, nuts. Yep. And we're back here! Woo! Well, it was worth a shot, chat. It was worth a shot. In my defense, I forgot that I would need to get from one of those things to the other things, when in previous attempts, I think I would have done those individually. Whereas in my head this time, I was just like, oh, I just need to break the thing on the right, then break the thing on the left, then break the thing in the middle. Job's a good un. Job's a good un. Didn't think about it because I'd never previously attempted it in one whole run. Now I see the problem. Okay, Otto, no spoilers, please. Hey. Rule of thumb as well. Rule of thumb. If you ever go into somebody's stream, don't do that. Don't do that. If somebody wants help and wants to know a bit of information, they'll ask for it, mate. They'll ask for it. Because if you were here literally a few minutes prior, I was just saying about how I wanted to find that myself. If there was one, because my first playthrough I never found another bonfire. So, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, never just try and tell somebody, give anybody a spoiler in a game or information in a game because we're the ones playing it. It's not appreciated at all, and it puts a sour note on the gameplay. So, yeah, always ask. If you do ask, without any leading questions as well. Because 9 times out of 10, we don't want people to tell us. We don't. Freezing, Lenny. Absolutely freezing. You know what? There are those items over there, though. Mate, whoa, hey, Lib, that's nice title you got there. Title? What are you on about, Maze? Title. Oh, shit. How you doing there, mates? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Don't you love it? Ah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Oh, you mean the first replay through? Yeah. It's some other streamer was using it and I thought it was witty. So I thought I'd use it for myself. How you doing though, mate? Welcome in. I hate this area, but these enemies are definitely one of the better ones. Yeah. It's not like... I don't mind doing this run to the boss. It doesn't bother me, even if there is another bonfire. As I say, I spent hours previously every time doing this run, so yeah, it doesn't faze me. Yo, Big Feed Eater, welcome into the channel. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it's good. You should do. You should. And you know what? We should spread the word and get everybody. Everybody, you know what, mate? I very almost Googled to see if I could get like a little trademark TM or the copyright logo after it, but I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. You've been looking, but you had to come in and say something. No, but dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk as well, mate. So thank you. Yo, Ash! Thank you so much for the sub. Holy moly. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go, son. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't remember what commands are for subs. I will be sorting out a command that will tell you what commands you can utilize as a sub. But there's so much stuff you'll be able to do. But I'll make sure that's prepped for over the weekend. Oh no, Ash! Genuinely, the prime sub, whether it's a prime sub or a normal sub, thank you so much either way, and I really appreciate the fact that you've used your prime sub for me. I appreciate the support, so thank you so much. Right.
I don't own a penis.
I don't apparently own a penis, chat. It has been known that there is no penis. Oh god! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! Wrong way! Wrong! Oh. It's really horrible that run and jump are the same button. And roll. Yep. So, mate, what's your plan for the weekend, mate? What are you up to? Big Feet here, I hope you're talking about Gravity. Gravity is by far the biggest challenge of a boss in this game. go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beans. Right. Right. Okay. Like, it clearly says in the tags, no spoilers. Do I need to put no backseating in as well? Like, I've literally just had to go at Otto for doing the exact same thing there. So please, if anybody now tries to tell me any information about the game, where to go, what to do, tries to even backseat for a split fucking second, you're just going to get banned. Leave the channel if you have got any intentions of doing that. You're not welcome here. You are more than welcome here if you want to have a chinwag, enjoy watching me do the playthrough, how I would like to do the playthrough, but if you've got any intentions for trying to do any other shit, see you later. Bye, Lenny! I know you're stuck, because you're sat in the toilet right now with your bum stuck. I'm very aware. Through there. But yeah, literally guys, what it is not okay is go into a streamer's stream and try and tell them, oh, there's this there, that there, this there. Let the streamer play the game the way they want to play the game. Jesus Christ, what is wrong? Like, genuinely, what is wrong with people where they think that they have a right just because somebody's live streaming a game to interfere? Baffles me. Absolutely fucking baffles me. Twitch definitely needs to do like a stream etiquette thing. I know, Ash. It's just annoying. Like the first playthrough that I did of all these games as well, it got to the point where we had to have like a huge, like I'm talking from the bottom of the screen up to about there, big no help across the bottom of the screen. And then with like we even had a point where there was like a command that would automatically come up in chat every 10 minutes saying not to backseat or anything like that. To be honest with you, Lenny, this is not bad for me. I've absolutely laid into people before. Absolutely laid into people. But it just annoys the shit out of me. As I say, if I want help, I'll ask for it. I'll ask for it. And that's the thing, everybody gets that. But when we get new people coming to the channel as well, and the first thing people do, if that's the first thing that they do is try and give me information and tell me how to play a game, I just know they're not going to fit in. So, yep. By all means, they can have an opportunity. I've not banned anybody today, but I will. I will if they keep doing it. Like, why can't I go through the door? There we go. Does that mean I got the lib improvement? Of course, Lenny. Of course you did. You got it immediately. Woohoo! But yeah, like, I don't mean to get wound up by it, but it's just annoying. We play games so that we can have fun and enjoy them, not so that we can have people tell us how to play. Who does? When have you ever bought a game and thought, oh, I know, I'll get my mate to come and sit right next to me and tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong every split second of the game? That's no fun, is it? That's no fun. I say, when I need help, I'll ask for it. I'll ask for it. Like this particular run of Dark Souls has been really kind of liberating in a way, because I've been able to actually ask questions and find out, well, what does this do? What does that do? But when it's things that I didn't discover the first playthrough round, that I can, just have a look and find it off my own back, I don't think there's just with a bit of exploration, I don't think there's any need to get help and stuff like that. it's an unfortunate thing because I like to talk. I like to think out loud when chatting to you guys. I like to think out loud as well. But the more it happens, like I'm afraid to. You did, Harry. You missed it. You missed the crystal cave. We smashed it, bud. We smashed it. It's in tiny little pieces now. Is there anything around here? What's that leading there? Oh fuck. Why is the other one dying in the lava? I think I fucked. I don't know what happened there, but something got fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, Harry. Fucking hell, mate. What? Like. You're. Oh my god. I give up. I fucking give up sometimes, chat. Yo, Boop! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day today, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Going good, going good. We've made some good progress again today. I'm just trying to do the Bed of Chaos. But yeah, playthrough's going through good, going through good. We've done about 6 bosses so far today. So I think about on par with the other streams, to be honest with you. Which at first I thought that today's stream was going really slowly as far as progress. And then yeah, we've just smashed through like quite a few. There's quite a few very close to each other in this area. So yeah, no, it's gone well. It's gone well. Ash, I think you've beaten 3 since I got... Oh, shit! Oh, I really need to pay attention to the screen. Yeah, we did... What have we done? We've done... Fire Sage Demon, Centipede Demon... What was the one before that? Crosby Priscilla. Yeah, they probably all would be within the last hour. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Booper, I would recommend it. I would highly recommend it. Well, Harry, you'll be able to tell in the morning, mate, because either your mouth will hurt or the other hole will. One of the two. One of the two. What the shit? Does that always do that? Does the centre break straight away? I can't remember. Fuck's sake, come on. Oosh. Oh, okay, I think rolling's much quicker to get through here then. I thought that was me dead then. Genuinely thought that was me dead. Woo! Bed of Chaos, done. Right, I need to update the boss list for that. Holy moly, right, okay. Well, we managed to do it before 100 deaths, chat. Bed of Chaos. There we go. Ash, this one is so good, but it's infuriating in parts. Like, I genuinely feel this playthrough of Dark Souls 1 has been the least infuriating of all of my Dark Souls playthroughs so far. Like, first Dark Souls playthrough was good, but it was a struggle because I've never played anything like it. Dark Souls 2 was much, much better. Dark Souls 3, other than the DLC, Dark Souls 3 just felt perfect. Then Elden Ring was phenomenal. I really have zero complaints about Elden Ring. And now this playthrough of this feels so fun again. So fun. Yeah, 100th has to be special. Save it for an occasion. I can guarantee you that it'll just be me walking off the edge of a building or something. It's what they normally are. Right, what am I levelling up now? Vitality again. Okay, we need another 10,000. So let's do that, and we can take them both up to 30. Oh shit, that was 20,000, my bad. Right, wait, how much do I need to do one more level now? 37,000, I've got 9, so I need another 28? 28,000. I mean, odds of that being 28,000 in here. That was 10,000, so we need 18,000. That was 8,000, so we need another 10,000. Come on, come on. That was 20k. That was too much. Too much, chat. Too much. See, that my dex just isn't going up anymore. I think it's every 2 levels it goes up by 1. We might have to have a rethink about what we're doing, what we're putting the points into now. Like, actually think about it properly. I'm very excited to play Elden Ring. I think we're going to get it over the holiday. Oh, Ash, it's phenomenal. Like, genuinely, I don't have any complaints about it. There's a few niggles. And I mean niggles, but it was a beautiful game. Beautiful game to play. Yeah, you can pretty much play it however you want to. So we still don't have the other Titanite chunk. Interesting. Wait, is there any other way out of this area, or do you just have to warp out? I don't think I've ever checked. Yeah, you have to warp out, right? Can I not? I feel like and please, Jesus Christ, if anybody tells me the answer to this, you're going to get banned. I'm sure... Where was it? Yeah. There's got to be a blacksmith in here. In the Lost City. Maybe it's down in that poison area. I want to walk... It's alright, I want to walk back to the bonfire by the centipede demon. But I don't think I can. Right, I think it's probably best if we leave it there for today, though, chat. Right. Okay, let's find someone that we can send a little raid over to. But, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Where are we? I will be back tomorrow at 9 PM BST with some Outlast. And then on Sunday night at 9 PM... No, not BST. GMT. With some Age of Mythology. And then next week we'll be Pokemon Day on the Monday. We're doing Witcher on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then some more Dark Souls on Friday for some more FromSoft Friday. But let's have a little mooch, see who we can send a raid over to. Who is live right now? Oh, you know what? Smurf's currently playing some Elden Ring, so we'll go and send the love over to Smurf. Sounds like a plan to me. Right. Let's do this. There we go. And if we can use the usual raid message, just copy and paste that bad boy. That'll be lovely. Oh, I've still got that schedule up, haven't I? So, guys, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we've had a few people borderline in backseating, which hasn't been, great. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Today's been absolutely fantastic. We've made some hella, yes, the usual raid message, Lenny. If any, I'm watching you guys. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress today. A lot of progress, and I can't wait. Like, every single week, I look forward to Fridays. I really, really do, because it's... I'm loving playing through this game again. Loving it. But thank you all so much for coming and watching. I really, really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow night for some Outlast. And I think we might be getting the game finished tomorrow. I'm not sure how much is left. But, bloody hell, I hope we're towards the end, because that game scares the shit out of me. But brown pants are ready. But, yeah. I hope to see you all over the weekend. If I don't, have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you next week, guys. If you're not already in the Discord and you would like to join, there's a link in chat for you right there. Thank you to everybody that's new to the channel today as well, and to everybody for the subs and things like that. I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic one. Much love to you all. I will see you later. Take care. Bye-bye.